live. Hopefully it works first try. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I wanted. Alrighty, we're live on YouTube. Hello. What's up, Roger? Okay, let me pull the changes to Woundscape. Let's pull. Let's close that. Okay. That was 16 hours ago? Okay. That's crazy. If that feels like less time ago. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if it works. I have all of that. There you go. Good job. So it was your fault, Biley. Okay, guys. It works. Nice. Beautiful. I don't know. It was. I blame Godot, to be honest. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me see what you changed. Rect. Oh, you used more fancy stuff. Look, you used a rect too. Grid size, scale. You stopped using display server. How do you feel after spending so much time on this? Or are you regretting trying to do that? It definitely, like, honestly, it makes a huge difference. I feel like this is so nice to have. Like when you, cause you did it at first, and then when you broke it, I was like, oh man, I liked it. But then when it was running the executables and I couldn't even open it, I was like, oh god damn. Don't worry, Biley. I'm gonna probably do a lot more stupider things today. Okay. What's up, Zoller? I need to implement. Okay, shall we? Let's start off. Oh, sorry. The way my brain works, it's like I was just bombarded by thoughts. Where did Pierre posted about his jam thing? Bro, where do people post things? I don't even, like, there's so, where did he post? Did he post? I don't think he posted in lobby. Did he? Not in bug club. Biley looking at the code. God damn it, Pierre. That's not where you post events and art. Yeah, this looks really cool. Don't look at Ilokimo's nudes. Oh, what's up, Covino? Hope you're doing good today. Okay, hello, fellow artists. I'm hosting a 1-bit asset pack jam. I've never heard of a asset pack jam, but that sounds interesting. I saw him working on it on a stream, and it, am I getting Polish advertisements? Okay, sorry. That was, I think that's just spam. Let's check it out. It's with a J, okay, Raz? But yes, shop at Żabka. Submissions opened 14th. Of course, he does it. You summon a biche, Pierre. You summon a biche. You do it when I'm not gonna be here. You summon a biche. Okay, I need to write him right now. I need to write him. Okay. You summon a biche. You do jam when I on vacation. You summon a biche. Okay. Who's interested in doing this? I'd love to stay and watch the so-called more stupidity that you have planned, but it's 11 p.m. here in Sydney, so need to get some shut-eye before the drinks and Godot update in the morning. Alrighty, Nilla Shark, thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck updating tomorrow and have fun. We're canceling software engineer surprise when wild artist appears. Yo, Dustin, I saw your brother was in here. Wait, was that today? I think your brother was in here. I don't know if that was today. That could have been yesterday. Yeah. We do art here as well. How dare he not get you? I know. He should have asked me before starting this. So let's see what this is about. Make your own asset pack for everyone to enjoy. This is a first edition. It's like, you know, first and second advanced one. Okay, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me get through this before I change the topic. Holy crap. The goal of this jam is to create as many pixel art 1-bit asset pack as possible. The goal of this jam is to create as many pixel art 1-bit asset pack as possible. Does this sentence make sense? Theme. Pierre should have gotten someone to proofread this. This jam does not impose a theme, so feel free to create assets at any universe setting. As I pack big money, I'm having a stroke. The only rule is that you have to follow the restrictions below. The asset pack must be pixel art and only use black and white. Bro, what you got against red and blue, bro? The asset pack must follow the theme template provided. Assets should be 16 by 16. You can make assets 32 by 22 as long as it's only a couple of them. The goal is to make as many 16 by 16 as possible. The finished asset pack must be provided as a .png file before the end of the jam. How many people God damn it, 16 people have joined already, so we won't change the date for me. Oh, I'll write him. I'll write him again. If I do it on stream, you get 100 people easy. Guys, there's not even 100 people in my game jam. I'm just talking shit. It's a pretty nice way for someone to get some free assets for their games. Just make a game jam. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, this is what we're doing. We do 1-bit. Paint nude lady. You should definitely do that, Ilokimo. Guys, don't. We have, listen. Everybody, wait, is he streaming right now? Maybe you guys can all go to his stream and tell him to change the date. Oh man, he's not streaming. Alright. The finished asset pack must be provided in a PNG file. The asset file must not be upscaled, but you can provide the complementary upscale file better showcase your work. The asset pack must include your name, alias as a signature, either somewhere below the asset. I've never heard of art jams. Restrictions. Asset must be CCO license. Rosin, you know bit means PP in French. What? They'll make you port it during your vacation from your phone and make the 1-bit art in your notes. That's actually... yeah. This is an example asset pack you can draw inspiration from. Better comprehend the theme. This asset pack is free. Can be used without credit. I saw Pierre working on this. Do I have to know how to do pixel art? No, in fact, I do believe making small 1-bit pixel art assets. Can I use a drawing app? Yes, as long as I can do 1 bit. Is the jam ranked? No, this jam is just there's no I'm sorry, but when a jam is ranked, it kind of gives me more. I'm a competitive person. Kind of gives me more incentive to like pour my everything into it, doesn't it? Or if a jam is ranked, does it make you guys feel more stressed or more motivated or what? Because for me, it makes me feel more motivated. Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. All right, we're doing our own 1-bit jam. Wait, there's such thing as ranked game jam queues? What? That's the point of a jam if it's not ranked. I'd like to know who. Yeah. I want to get like, even if it's just like first, second, and third place. You know, you can at least, you know, aim to be in the top, whatever. What is black? That's black. So we're gonna lock this layer. We're gonna do a new layer. We're gonna show the grid. I love competitions, but I've decided trying to win at game jams is counterproductive to the learning. Wow, Justin. Bad take. But also, I guess it's kind of hard to judge art. Like, when it's a game, I feel like it's kind of easier to say, okay, this game is the most fun. But I think with art, it's so subjective. It's like, it's hard to judge. Unless there's voting, you know. I could understand if there's no judges, but at least community voting. Art judging is easy for asset packs. I completely understand. I thought you could collect various first place and a bunch of jams and then tell them your diamond won in game jams. Art judging is easy. Don't try to win at them. Just do what you like and see how it's done. The games are not. Games could be, but it's just easier to determine whether they could be subjective though. Shut up, Justin. All right. Let's try to do a character. You got some thick legs. Last time I made Mr. Sombrero Man. Dude, how did he do that? Okay, that's the first. This is not really giving the top-down Oh, I could also do something like that. Okay, I'll try to do a bottle. This is harder than I thought, honestly. Dude. Sure. That's a bottle, right? Dude, guys, try doing 1-bit art. Oh my god, it's so weird. I haven't done it in so long. Okay. Let's try to do a plant. Oh. They weren't ring. Thanks. God damn it. Okay, first let's just do it like this. God damn it. Ah. I'm literally about to bro right now. Kursamir, thanks so much for the follow. 1-bit hard. What's up, Jova? You're putting a peanut butter cookie on pizza? Okay. That sounds horrible. Do they have like peanut butter M&Ms? Wouldn't a cookie with peanut butter M&Ms sound good? Oh. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, let's try a little sapling. It's hard to do texture on it because it's like look, that could be like a texture. But then it's not a sapling. ChatGPT cannot generate 1-bit 16 by 16 art. Break free of these nonsense. Oh. You ever just buy a party size pack of peanut butter M&Ms and eat them all within a week? Dude, peanut M&Ms are actually my weakness. Like I've forbidden myself from buying them because I love peanut butter M&Ms. Oh, not peanut butter, peanut M&Ms. You know, like chocolate with all, like nut chocolate. They're my weakness. Okay. Dude, but look how good he is. Like, what the flip? It's so good. It's like the people are like, the Costco size tub is what? Peanut? Wait. Costco peanut M&Ms. Oh my god. No, we don't have that here in Poland. No, I would never buy that. No, that is dangerous. Pierre is just one of them talented individuals. The biggest one I buy is like no, but that's even looks too big. It's in a bag like that, yeah. Okay, let's try to do... I'm gonna make something cute, whether you guys like it or not. You can scatter that thing on the ground and they'll running from the police. Enough in dirt to get anybody stuck. That might work, honestly. Pip install Pierre. I could reach my daily necessary calories just with chocolate. Having black outlines around the white parts so it blends with the background makes 1-bit really pop. Yeah. Solar, you did some pretty nice things when you were doing your 1-bit. I wanted to do whiskers, but no, I don't think that'll work. Oh, but that actually makes it look kind of cool. What the? Okay, this guy just changed drastically. I'm all for it, actually. Huh. You look great. What the heck? Okay, no, we'll leave it like this. It's cuter. Alright, guys. So my 1-bit study has concluded. We'll try to do more, you know. It's good to just practice every now and then. Pixel practice. Sometimes I feel like I'm going backwards. 1-bit study. I want the whiskers back. Okay, guys, let's look at something in my pixel practice. Let's see if I'm going backwards. Alright, let's look at something from... Look, we have May 2023. Oh, that's when I was doing some other stuff. No. Let's try September 2023. Dragonfly. Oh, that was for a tutorial. Was that really? 2023? Okay, guys, I think I'm going backwards in progression. Let's try December. Oh, I was doing 1-bit stuff. I did a bishop. I did a wand. I did a guy with a pitchfork. I did an axe. And a sword. Dude, was that really December 2023? That's kind of insane. Trees. Dude, I think, guys, I think I need to practice pixel art more. These are some pretty nice trees. I see no. I think I was really trying to nail trees because it was for my asset pack. August 2023. Lhasa? Oh, we were doing the D&D campaign. That was my D&D character, Lhasa. And this is Logcraft walking animation. February 2025. Oh yeah. I don't Pierre helped me on this one. I don't take a lot of full responsibility for this beautiful frog. Oh, someone working in a team. July 2024. Oh yeah. Odysseus. I was going through some shit. The Odyssey helped me out. I should use this somewhere. I liked this. I worked on this like, I think it took me like around 3 hours. I worked on it like at the beginning of like 4 streams or 3 streams. This was a nice project to work on. Make it an NFT. I'm not sure if the water physics makes a crazy amount of sense. The Frenchman helped with making the frog classic. You know how it is. November. Socrates. Rip Hypatia. Rip. Anime Socrates. Okay, this was iteration number 1. Hi, my name is Socrates. High patience, anyone waiting for Hypatia? True. Little tree. Oh, that's not me. I did not draw this, guys. This is from an asset pack. Bro, but look at this. So beautiful. I was just copying this tree. So that was me copying that tree there. Look at that. It's really pretty. Yalta? March, that was today. July. Yeah, you see this was for my asset pack. I need to keep working on that actually. Yeah, that's let's not talk about this. Alrighty, guys. Plant a pixel art seed and wait. True. Oh. When drawing multiple shapes on top of another, make sure that there are no outlines that are wider than others. The shapes can touch each other or have another outline separating them. Choose what fits your artwork best and stay consistent with it. One method of looking at color palettes is with graph, where palettes are classified with dark light, color light. If you struggle to draw a shape from your mind, use another medium for reference. Oh shoot, damn. This is a really nice link. The Polish bishop? No, it's Orthodox. These are the most used types of perspectives. When drawing something from the front or side, it is called orthographic and has no perspective. The top-down perspective is used in many video games. While it counts as orthographic as well, artists make a distinction here because it does not show one or two sides, but one side and the top of an object. For virtually three-dimensional perspective with the same angle on both sides, we use the term isometric. This is a common workflow for me when drawing buildings. In theory, I first just put down some blocky shapes. Then I add all the objects and bring the blocks into the exact shape I want. Afterwards, I add texture. That's the plan, Wormsoft. That is the plan. In this economy, we have a very generous... Yeah, in this economy, I can't afford it, thankfully. We have a very generous, amazing, wonderful individual who has anonymously volunteered to incentivize participating in the game jam, you know? I'm not the kind one. You can thank the anonymous, who may or may not be in chat right now. First I draw a shape, then I turn on the mouse vibration feature and spawn random pixels until it's finished. That is one way to do one bit. We have a shadow if that's what an anonymous donor is called, then yes. You made that sound as weird. Justin. No. By the way, Justin, I want to apologize because I raided you and I went to the bathroom and I never came back. I hope your stream went well, Justin. Consider collaborating with Dustin. I was concerned. My work progress would be all over the place, with some objects completely finished while still standing between big blocks. I don't know what this is. That was intentional. Oh my god. God damn it. Whoa, this is a long article. Holy crap, Solar. What the hell? How dare they link Twitter and not Blue Sky? Cancel this blog right now. Cancel them. Am I right? Guys, I haven't been using anything lately, honestly. Okay. I'm putting this link. And I'm tagging it. Guys, I don't use this feature as much as I should. But just saying, when you have Obsidian, you can tag. I'm just gonna tag 1 bit. And these are all my Obsidian files. Look, these are my X Kelly draws. And I could just type 1 bit and that's what today, that's the tag I use. But yeah, these are, that's the beauty of Obsidian, by the way. Obsidian? Yeah, it's called Obsidian. The Spitfire originated from a racing phone. No, nerd, Jova. Those dots are all files in Obsidian. Alright guys, I opened Sprite because I wanted to let's draw some of the, let's close. That was a nice trip down memory lane. Don't you guys ever have like, you go through your old stuff and you think, you reminisce of the past? Oh, this is actually in the demo. I need to change where it is. Assets. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Tiles here. But that's all memes, and I'm like, damn, I'm funny. What's up, David? I delete all my old stuff because I don't like getting stuck in the past. Jacked Jackie. Thanks. The only thing I reminisce from looking at past work is how I could have done it much better. Okay, so this is supposed to be ore. So let's make it look more ore-y. Okay, I don't like the color of it. It's too much like the Sprite thing. Let's use. Oh, I just got another color and it looked exactly the same. Okay, we'll just use. Keep clicking that. Yeah, exactly, Wormsoft. You know, this is gonna be ore. Oh my god, why do I keep clicking that? What key is that? It's pissing me off. Ismail, did you just follow just to tell me to fix my posture? Why is that making it zoom out? It's weird. Okay, well, thank you for the follow and thank you for telling me to do posture check. Thanks, Ismail. Appreciate it. Okay, so guys, this is where we want to look pro. So what we want to do is we want to make this look three-dimensional. So sorry, I was trying to look at it three-dimensionally. I think there would be like a shadow here, and that's a little too aggressive. That's better. Yeah. Because this is gonna be like an ore. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn. Look at that three-dimensionality. Should I do that? Oh, yeah. Damn, look at that ore. Shadow on the top left is the light coming from the ground. The light's coming from your mama. Is that ore and XOR? Get out. It said that your mother is the cause of light in this world. Oh yeah, so I was gonna talk about this, but
you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
These pixels are too close to your mama. Sure. Damn, look at that ore, man. Look at that ore. Dude, from me bots, yo mama jokes are the worst. There. That's... You want me to do this, Ismail? Is that what you want, Ismail? That's too much. I'm fine with that. Alright. So. Ruined. Alright, so now we're gonna do this forever. I think I did it on the wrong one. I don't think I'm using that anymore. Yeah, it's this one. Well, whippy-doo. There we go. And we'll do a copper one. Oh, shoot. Okay, this Celeste music is a little too sad for my liking. Let's change it. Okay, we'll use when you take off continuous, it does all the colors that are like that. But I want to only do it to this one, so I'll select that. Bam. Now we'll get a little bit brighter. Bam. Now we'll get a little bit darker. Bam. Now we'll get a little bit darker. Bam. Wait. I liked that color. Let's just keep that. So we'll do bam. Bam. That's a nice color. Can we agree that that is a beautiful color? I love this color. Oh my god. This red kind of makes me like melt. I know it's not like, what is it, more maroon? It makes me melt. And this will be tin. I could do a hue shift, yeah. It looks like clay. There's... it'll just be white. Yes. Okay. And look, we just gotta save it. Let's close that. And then... there. Bam. Look at that. And so these are the ores. Yeah, you have to swing your mouse. When did you start game dev? Well, Ismail, if you're very curious, you could check out my YouTube because I've kind of documented a lot of it. But I started off with the Unity engine. Did it just give... Okay, no, it gave a link on YouTube as well. Oh, Streamlabs is working on YouTube. Great. Yeah, Unity. And I used Unity for like 8 months, and I just wanted to try out Godot. I literally was not planning on switching to Godot. I just wanted to try it out. I ended up liking it so much that I just was like, bro, screw it. I don't want to use Unity anymore. This was before the whole... This was about 3 years ago. I don't even know. I don't know time anymore. So I'd say like about 4 years ago, I started game dev. Alright guys, we're gonna do... I should switch to Unreal 5. I was using the NES one, the color palette, but we stopped using that. Oh yeah, obviously I started with C++. Technically I started programming with C++ because my university used it. It's a little too much. Yo, Jova, who's better at pixel art, me or Cakes? You guys shouldn't compare yourselves to others. What? Yeah, right. You're just saying that. I haven't seen Cakes, but I'll go with Cakes. He's better than me. Wow, Jova. Never asking you any questions ever again. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's just come back in here. Go to tile set. Boop. Tile map. Select all three. Scatter. Rectangle tool. Bam! What the flip? Why did it do that? What's... Oh. That's because on the environment I accidentally painted. No scattering. Put the forge there. Some ore. Well, actually, the first time I saw Cakes was when he did that video. Like, this was before I even knew he was a streamer. When he did that freaking video that taught people how to build a sprite to source. So, that would make sense if he's very good at pixel art. Considering he is the one. Like, if you try to find out how to build a sprite from source, you're gonna run into Cake's video. So, okay. Oh, see, I'm doing it on the environment. This is like a mine. from that orange emo with the cheeks. See guys, it's starting to look like an MMO. Would you look at that? Oh, they have collisions on them? Oh yeah, because that was an ore. 2D RuneScape, yeah. And what? Yeah, RuneScape, yeah, true. Doesn't that already look so much better? Let's see how many I got. See, using, like, chopping it with your mouse like that gives it personality. It's me going It's the sound of you burning the ores into ingots. Obviously. Have you never played Uwu RuneScape? Alright. What if the pickaxe all way rotates and you only have to move the guy around like Vampire Survivors? That's the worst idea for an MMO Wormsoft. How dare you? Sure, I'll copyright myself. I wonder, can we? God damn it. Shall we do something like this? It's not RuneScape, it's RuneScape. That's so much better. There we go. Wow, so realistic. I don't like how the server adds a character. Let's stop it. Okay, let's commit so we don't. Pretty Uwu World. Ubuntu, yeah, that's the Linux distro we're using actually. I post a quick question sorta on stream. It's sure Louise would jump canceling except when holding the button down, which aims down be too confusing for a side scroll. What? I kinda don't know what you're. I don't understand the question. Can you rephrase it? Like cancel when you jump? I think that's normal to have such. Yeah, I don't want the server to create a character. I don't want it. There we go. Now the server does not have a player. Good. Server should not join the game. How in games you can control the height of a jump by releasing the button. I don't want that when the player aims down, because they can only aim down when jumping. I mean, that sounds fine for me. Welcome back, Rumius. Okay. Let's quickly also make some structures. I kind of want to yoink it from a game. Where's Logcraft number 1? Here. Assets. Tile map. Yes. Yeah, this is kind of what I want. Oh, can I just take the grass from here too? And the trees. I really like the trees from this game. Look at that. That's pretty. This is from Logcraft number 1. Let's take this as well. Do that. Okay. Let's come here. And let's do the texture origin there. Hell yeah. So we could put the forge in here. Oh yeah, that the tree will also be part of the environment. It will be a scene tile, but for now we'll just make the trees like this. This is really strange using the Logcraft textures. Look at that! It's already becoming an MMO. So yeah, you'll be able to chop the trees in the future. Let's do the Y sort. So, in order to do Y sort, it needs this anchor thing needs to be at the feet. Shake that activation. Let me. Wow. Then Y sort needs to be enabled. Then oh, I don't think it'll work unless the parent is a node. Unless we do this. Some things are gonna break. World. So this multiplayer spawner, we need to show it where the players are supposed to spawn. You have to spawn here. The camera, I know that... oh, okay, it's okay because we're using groups. This route needs to have Y sort. And the environment needs to have Y sort. What just happened? Okay. Yeah, now because of this. Well, honestly, Mario, it's just visual progress. I don't consider that a lot of progress, to be honest. Using raw nodes for the control right. I kind of wish that node to be vertical properly within. Support in what way? Lawcraft is an MMO. This is another project. Any progress is good progress. To me, it's like... yeah. I don't equate, even though like most players look at art and they're just like, yeah, you did a lot. And then when you do things that are under the hood, people don't really see and appreciate. But yeah. Okay, let's just see what happens if I don't do that one. If I come here to the tile set. So I don't think Y sort would work. I select this to move the Y sort origin to the tree's feet. To the tree's feet. Ground hide. I need to change where the ground is. It's here. Well, Silpha, you know, you could also choose not to focus on that, and yeah. That's why I kind of took a long break from making vids, because it's like I was doing too many things for the show of it, but you know, you could also free yourself from it. I see devlogs, when I first started making devlogs, I feel like it was the explosion of devlogs. So many people were making them. And even though there's a lot of people now making devlogs, I don't think it's as much as it was before. And I feel like people are not as doing as much as the Danny devlogs, if y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah. They don't respect screen size. Yeah, that's why you just need to put a control in it and then make them a child of that.
I just have one thing to say. Clean out your mouse's collected finger chum. Also, I lied. There are two things.
I guess Brian didn't want to say the last part, but yeah, Taffy, I actually saved the chum from my keyboard. Do you want it? I think Brian got sick of Taffy's shit. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Is it spreadable? If you add some water and cornstarch to it, it might be actually, yeah. I made a devlog I'm real proud of, but no one has uploaded it. You need to upload your devlog, Dan. Folks, I'm trying to enjoy breakfast. Please stop, please. Oh, guys, today I made a new, I tried something new today. I call it arepa al atún. Arepa al atún. I'll send it in Discord. I ate 2 of them before stream. The reason I ate so much is so that I would be so full that I wouldn't have to eat the whole stream. So we'll see if that actually works out. But it was really good. It was really good. 10 out of 10 recommend. It was delicious. It was amazing. It was amazing. I love it. Love it. I'm posting it in Discord. Okay, I can't. Okay, I'm just posting it in IRL media, even though it's food. It's a devlog I made as an editor for someone, but I don't have editor access to the channel. Sad face, Dan. What's up, Robo? You're gonna eat the whole stream? My plan is that I don't have to eat the whole stream because I ate a lot. I ate. Look at this. Does that look good? Or does it look bad? Good or bad? Good. You like tuna? It looks like dog poop. Puke. It's an arepa with tuna and a little bit of tomato sauce. Is that hummus on? That doesn't even look like hummus. You guys are mean. Frumius, you're not invited to my birthday party anymore. Didn't let me add. Cannot call method. Oh. Where is that script? Where's the script? Oh. You don't need to know who's catering because you're not invited. Nice, Taffy. Can I have 2? I ate them. Moderators, can you please time out Jova? He's crossing the line again. I ate that much to increase the quality of my streams, guys. So it's like, you called my cooking dog puke. Wow. Jova, the moderators don't like you because normally they shout out people I tell to do that. God damn it. Get wrecked for 69 seconds. Oof, wait. Okay. See, the Y sort's not working, and I guess it's because I need to do this. But when I do that, it does that, but the Y sort will probably work. You see now I will be behind. You see the Y sort is working.
Ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Normally what I do about that... What you can do, it's an annoying problem. We'll just bring everything down. I kind of hate that. Like, I hate it for real, for real. Timed out for being honest. Yep. If you want to be enjoy the censorship here. Okay, the players are gonna be spawned here. Camera's gonna be here. It was okay, Jonah. Stop apologizing. It was a joke. Jesus Christ. Get with the program. Because when you apologize, it just makes it awkward, actually. Oh, is... Yeah, I've actually renamed you to Jonah because Jova doesn't make any sense. Wait, but is your real name Jova? Here, narrative, it's better than... I would apologize for the truth. You already did. I'm hanging this up. This is gonna be on the Jackie Codes Hall of Fame. Has anyone? Is there anyone in YouTube chat right now? YouTube chat, it says there are 14 people of you, you beautiful people. Is anyone gonna come out and say something? Some of them, yeah. I'm here. What's up, Nuhuel and Sir Chris? Nice of y'all to be here. It was just very eerily quiet on YouTube. YouTube, that's 14 bots. Well, 2 of them are actually people. Oh, I understand, Sir Chris. So maybe only 12 bots. All right. Narwhal. Oh. Like a narwhal. What if there was a giant narwhal body in here and you were harvesting the narwhal? Did you guys know that streamers used to get contracts to stream on YouTube? And like Twitch streamers also used to get contracts to stream on Twitch? Like they would get paid, you know, for exclusive streaming. Some like in the 6 figures and the 4, maybe even in the 7 figures. But you know that they don't do those contracts anymore. Twitch and YouTube stopped that. Those were the days. It's crazy. I think it was necessary. I think it was necessary on the YouTube side because it's like no one really wanted to stream on YouTube. The chat experience is worse. But I don't know, YouTube never invested in their streaming platform. You still can't raid on YouTube. There's still no like dedicated place to look for streams on YouTube, like with categories and stuff. They have invested by just giving these big names contracts. I mean, I'm sure it did make them money, but probably not as much. I don't think YouTube is a net negative for Google. Considering all the ad revenue they get. Is YouTube got... You can go to game categories, but not game and software. I know they're trying to crack down on the ad blockers. I know Twitch is. Let me... I don't know, guys. They had another attempt 2 days ago. What happened 2 days ago? Raz, the reason why you can't see YouTube chat is because of that add-on you have. It's twin titties. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working for you. I don't think as many people use ad blockers as they think we're a bunch of nerds. Sure, we use it, but not... Yeah, I that's why I don't think... I agree with that. Whoa. You like the thumbnail, Tumbleweed? Okay. Let's get back to this. The thing is, guys, I need to make an inventory. And I don't want to. Before I make an inventory, let's fix up the forge. I'm gonna make this look so sexy. Bruh. Damn, the ad blocks won 3 minutes later. That rip. Rip. Section. 1 second. Probably too sexy for this game. So does anybody, what do y'all think about the new Discord update? They updated the UI. Does anybody like it or does everybody hate it? We'll do something like that. I didn't really notice the UI changes. Yeah, I also think sometimes people are a little over exaggerated. I slightly noticed it, but I don't know, I'm not that mad about it. I haven't seen any problems with it. Let's do something like that. There we go. It's gross. I just realized how important charisma is to a bard. Sham literally cannot cast the spells he learned yesterday because he has no bonus spell slots for charisma. Damn. The names and settings section on the bottom left. My brain doesn't notice that. Solar. I'm sorry, Solar, but see you, Jova. None of the design. Damn, savage. Buy cakes mod? Damn, get wrecked. Okay, this will be white. I don't know, should that be white? Nah. Maybe like a super bright. No, this is too saturated. Let's do something like that. Okay. What if I do something like this? I'm kind of over engineering it. What the hell? Oh, pff, that's Jompus. That's the thing oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, thank god. To copy, no, control B. That scared me. Okay, we're good. I just think I want to make this a little darker. There we goes. Control H. Cool. Do something like this. There we go. Wait, the cracks should be darker. Before every fight, cast. Being insane gives some credit to him. He's casting Bard spells. We were in the dungeon full of vampires trying to rest. Sham was naked as he always is while resting for extra spell slot. Then a bunch of shades and vampires burst into the room. He had to fight naked. That's it's the only way you can fight. Alright. I'm happy with this forge. We need to animate it though. Wow, that looks like a real firefight. I ain't never seen one. The forge got an upgrade. I like to let players reflavor their characters. You want to play an int bard? Sure. All your shit scales with int instead of charisma. Now enjoy. I mean... why is... like, to me that sounds pretty normal. I don't know why that's such a big deal. I really don't understand why they made it that way. Alright. Look at that. Damn. Okay, it's a little too fast. Just gotta come here. It's better. Shem is kinda Dexbard. He's really weak in strength and const and int, but high wisdom and dex. Literally cannot use anything other than a rapier because of the weight. I am talking about Neverwinter Nights, such a choice. Make it scale with X instead is not an option. Yeah. I still need to look more into the 3.5 D&D. Alrighty guys, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Son of a bitch. Next time I time you out, Denology. Stop holding back, bro. How could you, Lebowski? What's up, Barry? Why you steal my shot? You weren't gonna make it, bro. Trust me, you weren't gonna make it, bro. Denology is very, very good. It's not bad, but if you don't know exactly what you're doing, you can very easily make your character literally unplayable for later. So you're saying you basically didn't know what you were doing. Okay, guys. I think I need to implement what I really don't want to implement. Bro, you say that, Denology, while you have like a 50-point lead. I think if you and Panda went at it with 0 points, I think Panda would beat you. Thank you for the follow, Barry. Panda's a dirty scripter. Oh, I thought I read can't. I'm sorry, Denology. Denology is on that hoop game grind set. Is Justin Helps a 4th edition fan? Yo, Justin, are you like a almighty powerful, I want to be OP D&D on a giant? I've actually never played it. Sorry, I just... My tripod just fell, but it's okay. It fell on my couch. That's why I made that face. Okay, guys, we're gonna implement an inventory system. I'm gonna use my go-to inventory system, Devlog Logan. Devlog Logan made the best inventory system, hands down. I've used it on so many projects. It's just, it's solid as hell. Oh my god, it's me. Yeah, this one. Can we just go to the code, actually? Devlog Logan, you didn't put the code? He has the basic FPS controller code, but not this. Wow, Devlog Logan. Wow, Devlog Logan. Never forgive you. Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah, this cabin's in my multiplayer. The Lego group was founded in 1932. Really? Okay.
Just make a normal node here. I'll call it main, control A, add a mesh instance 3D, call it ground, go over here to the mesh property, up here.
I know he's making the world.
Add a mesh, let's get ground, about script, king control, I have to forward, will be a of that, T that, when we hit start data and source that, and in the item data, and open that up.
Okay, item data. The only edition they built from the ground up to be an actual game, everyone hated it. They were basically the reason why 4th edition is so bad.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
But I know Colville likes it, but I really don't know about it. But I do wonder if it's a timing issue for it. Maybe a game for D&D fans, but maybe if they had tried that now with when D&D is more. Not really, because the problem with 4th edition. This is from my research. I've never played it. But what happened, because it was released in 2008, and during its production was at a time where WoW was becoming super popular. So they really like drew a lot of inspiration from that, and they Squeeb King, thanks so much for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. And they kind of made like the character godlike, you know, with giant weapons, you know, armor, and like doing things that, of course, at the end of the day, Dungeons and Dragons is not super realistic, but they kind of amplified all those aspects of it. So yeah, after that, you know, a lot of people, that's a reason why, you know, Pathfinder kind of branched out. I think, but yeah, it was, and also during the 4th edition, the combat encounters became a lot longer. So it's like they just focused heavily on combat and not as much on role playing. So, you know, in 3rd edition, 3 or 3.5, it was like the combat encounters didn't take that long to get through, but if you play the 4th edition, they're much longer. Kind of like games that let you fuck up badly. It makes more fun, adds depth. My 4 ebook has an ad for a virtual tabletop that they never launched. Damn. He changed a lot of mechanics compared to 3.5. Also, Spell Plague lore is from 4E. Probs pills. I don't know. I've never played Pathfinder though, but I would like to try it out. All right. So, item data.
Here I'll give export empty description file, and now for your items, I'm going to be using.
So I'm using Devlog Logan Lang. His Wait, did I? God damn it. Here's the video I'm using to make the inventory system. Pathfinder 2E is the most solid RPG system out there. Who developed Pathfinder? Archives of Nethys. Is this? Is this the website? I want like a wiki page or something. TTRPG. How come there's no Wikipedia page? Oh, here. Designers Jason Bullman. Oh, Paizo Publishing? Oh, those are the people who took over the Dragon magazine. And then Gary Gygax worked with them on something. after he got after Wizards of the Coast bought TSR. Yeah, Paizo actually looks like a pretty solid company from... Yeah. Principals, their former editor of Dragon Magazine. I'm from the Twin Cities, so my TTRPG takes are automatically correct. I summon a beast here! Yo, what up, Pierre? Yo, Pierre! You should totally have first, second, and third place for your art challenge. You need to motivate the competitive peeps. My RPG group worships Paizo. They think it's the best company ever. Archive of Nethys is a community-made website, but Paizo endorses it. What's up, Swabomir? Pathfinder's like homebrew of 3.5. It's pretty alright. Oh, you really don't need the books at all. Paizo considers Archives of Nethys the best way to get into the game. That was big for us too. All the Pathfinder rules were online for free. I think you had to pay for the 4E online tools. Yeah, at least, you know, I know a lot of people like to hate on Wizards of the Coast. But you know, the OpenGL and the D20 was so good for, you know, TTRPGs. I think they learned from the 4th edition mistake. A lot of the old books are free. But I don't know, do people still hate the 5th edition? Because from what I've read, I know that I know there's some things people don't like about the newest one, like that they took out orcs from the monster manual and now it's like a playable class. So I've heard things like that, but generally are many people unhappy about the 5th edition? Because I think I'm having fun playing the 5th edition. I don't know what could possibly be wrong. It's the main edition now. Yeah, they even stopped, like, in the newest edition, because they released the 5th edition 2014, but now the latest one that was released last year is, like, I guess 5.5. They didn't put 5.5 edition, they just have it as Dungeons and Dragons. The hate is mostly towards Hasbro. That makes me feel better. Because, you know, big parent companies, they tend to ruin everything. Dude, what the flip happened?
Inventory system. Fine. This you can.
Okay. So this is the item data. There is 5e haters, but they are not the majority. The common take is that 5e is the easiest way. That's good. I'm happy that, you know, people are not being poopy about the situation. So every item is gonna inherit from this item data. Since I would say they're doing something right, probably hardcore players not happy with some changes. I wonder if it's gonna get to the point where do you think it's possible for, you know, it to be better than the Pathfinder? Because I feel like that's its biggest competition. There's different TTRPG systems that offer something completely different, like I have to look up Vampire Masquerade. I've heard is pretty popular, like Call of Cthulhu. Strip Monkey, thank you for the follow. I really want to play Call of Cthulhu. But it seems like Pathfinder is like similar, so similar to D&D that it's like that's its main competition. They enjoy playing, and 5e is successful because of that, and not because it is good in and of itself. Not because it is good in and of itself. Oh, okay. Got it. So, Solar, what's your favorite system? The problem isn't the rules themselves, but rather that Hasbro changed the licensing agreement so that you can't release adventures like before. Not sure if it was. Aren't you allowed to? Wouldn't that be about the D20 license that allows you to release content for D&D? Personally, I like Pathfinder over D&D 5, but that's just because Pathfinder is based on 3.5, which I like. 5e has major problems in mechanics, though. After playing for a while, you actually just migrate to Pathfinder. How's your multiplayer going? Yeah, we are using client server. It's going pretty good. We have basic mechanics. It's nothing crazy going on. But we have automatic building to the server, which is great. Vampire good. There are other RPGs we're taking a look at. Dragonheart from Critical Role. Daggerheart. Oh, has that come out yet? I heard about it, but I don't think it's come out yet. Because it's first person? No, I'm not talking about the video game. There's a TTRPG called, like, what is it, Vampire? I like Old School Essentials. It's a modern version of the old D&D basic rules from the 80s. What? Old School Essentials? What the hell is that? Are you talking about video game or? No, that's not it. Behold, I return. Oh my god, Canopy, Jesus. How's it going? Oh my god, I already love the art. Delve into forbidden crypts and forsaken ruins, explore haunted forests and perilous mountain range, and sail the high seas in search of lost land. Easy and to learn and reference. Deluxe print quality and art. Compatible with decades of material. Core books. It cost $40. It looks interesting. I played an adventure with beta data. It was fun. Not sure about the official release schedule. Yeah, it did look pretty cool. Yes, Pierre. You gotta read. Sorry. Seconds. Alright.
Can use
Reading's amazing. Yeah, there's a tabletop. It's based off the video game is based off the tabletop. The audiobook version. God damn it, Pierre. None of the video games are first person unless you're talking about Bloodlines 2, which isn't out yet. Oh, wrecked. I think, did I buy Vampire the Masquerade? I don't think I have, actually. It's crazy how some games really hold their price. In a good way. Not really. Wait, Vampire? No. I don't okay, it was released what, early 2000s? Vampire. Bloodlines. Yeah, bro, it's dude, released in 2004 and it's still about $20. Of course, it's not that expensive. The sad thing is that Troika Games is not even... The publisher was Activision? Like, it's not even a game studio anymore. That game is wild. All you gotta know is that Tim Kaine made it. Okay. Resource. Well, slap my ass and call me Stacy. It's Stacy, not Nancy. Jesus Christ, you should get an automatic timeout for that. All Nintendo games ever should feel seen on that. Why doesn't Nintendo release NESs and SNESs? Don't you think they would, like, what? Why do they stop releasing stuff like that? I would buy an SNES and some, maybe not like all the games, but they're waiting for the optimal nostalgia window. I mean, I guess now what they're doing is they're making you pay on the Nintendo Switch online thing, so you could pay. I guess, yeah, it wouldn't be that profitable, but yeah, I don't know how much. I wonder how much it'll cost them. Yeah, actually, all these companies, they don't really make money on their systems. They make money on their games. Okay, so that makes sense. I've seen them, but they're not normally affiliated with Nintendo, right? I've always, like, wondered how good those things are. That's interesting. Inventory data. Yeah, guys, I actually had to stop playing RuneScape. It was too good. Inventory. My Android is a Game Boy and any true. It would be pretty cool if you could definitely. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, that would be kind of hard. Because they had very little memory. How much like, okay, wait. No, like, wait. Okay, what's a popular SNES game? How much memory did they have? Like, for instance, Mortal Kombat 3 SNES memory. What how is that on archive? Console ROMs. Like the file, I don't know if it's different now when you're downloading the ROMs, but it's like 3.29 megabytes, the whole game. That's kind of like, I don't even, and that might not even be accurate. I don't know. How much memory can SNES support? How much memory is on SNES Classic? 512 megabytes flash storage. About 250 megabytes is usable. SNES. I played an SNES and an NES on the weekend. There was like this Japanese fair and they had old retro games. I played it was like Mario Kart 2 or something, and then I played Super Mario Bros. CPU, Raiko. They sold 49 million units. CPU and RAM. Megahertz. 3.5 megahertz. Most loaded at 2.6 or 1.79. The console contains 128 kilobytes of general purpose work RAM. Oh my god. By the way, Pierre, it's SNES, not SNAS. Just saying. Oh god, so bro. My light is not lighting. 3 Masquerade games that I know, which aren't visual novels: Redemption, Bloodlines, and Blood Hunt. Redemption is set in the past and actually plays pretty closely to TTRPG mechanic-wise. Bloodlines, kind of modern day, and is more like modern CRPG. Blood Hunt is basically battle royale. Don't have much in the way of story. Oh dang, Tap! I didn't know you were a Vampire Masquerade fan. There's a streamer developing a game on NES hardware. Oh, really? Can you link them? I'll follow them. The cool thing about the old cartridges is they need more RAM than they can include in the cartridge. They need more RAM. If they need more RAM, they can include it in the cartridge. One second, I need to... I don't know where my freaking... My software for my light just doesn't want a software. I need to download it again. I love the whole universe. Did you also like reading Twilight? Are you Team Jacob or Team Edward? There we go, my light is lighting again. Two to 6 megabytes on NES. You like the Kristen Stewart, Edward, I love you. I can't feel my face. Team Jacob, let's go. Wow, rip, there's no Team Edwards in here? Wow. I can't believe you guys. You guys suck. I don't even with the Twilight bullshit. So you're Team Jacob is what you're saying, basically. Oh my god, Raz, that's a little too far. God. Chat, you always... I forgot how to pronounce your name. I only remember it reminds me of Narwhal. Isn't Bloodlight 2 coming out this year? If Bella died all of our... Oh my god. Item? Nowell. Okay. Nowell. I'll probably still... Well. I'll try to remember. No promises there. Harry Potter was born on July 1st. Really? Alright guys, what are some embarrassing media you consumed when you were younger? Come on, this is a safe place here. I read Twilight in 6th grade. I was in 6th grade, guys. 6th grade. Okay? I was Team Edward. Okay, stop it. Jackie Coates. Shut up! I didn't read 50 Shades of Grey though, okay? I would totally tell you guys if I read that. I didn't. Is Powerpuff Girls considered embarrassing? I don't think so. The Powerpuff Girls was the shit. I watched High School Musical and I liked it. Hell yeah, Biley. That's why you knew when I was like, we're all in this together. I like the Ergon movie. That's not lame enough, Solar. Try again. Wait, I think I know what it is, but... This one. I don't think that's lame enough. Let's be real. Who didn't actually like the first one? When Troy is mad at the beginning of number 2 and he slaps the water. Yes, Troy, yes. Oh my god. I didn't even know there was a World of Warcraft movie. Okay.
Hey ma'am, you might
Tiggly
wanna
said that time
pause
to
the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Pneumonia ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Are you doing a Harry Potter spell, Canopy? Alright, let's get some items from itch.io. Not World of Warcraft. Warcraft. And it sucked. Do I need to include that spell in my game canopy? Does the Xenon trilogy count? You guys are holding back. Come on, I know you consumed more meat, like embarrassing meat. Stop holding back, bro. Only Biley participated in this experiment. Okay, this is actually, this looks embarrassing. Okay, okay, all right, Jimmy Babs, yeah. There we go, Covino. There we go. What?
It's a term used to refer to a lung disease that you can get by inhaling volcanic dust, and the longest word in the English dictionary.
Microscopic silico-volcanonis. Now I want to know what happens to you. I really like Sabrina Teen. Bro! Dude, but that's not embarrassing. That was a really good series. I love the cat, bro. The cat in that series was amazing. Wait, but did you watch it in French? Dude, this show is really good. Oh my god. I forgot that it was this girl who did it. Oh my god. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. The cat was the best. What about Buffy the Vampire Slayer? This was a good show. This was a good show. Buffy was poggers. Best show. Dude. So good. So good. Buffy was awesome. Or like the old show on MTV where the chick chooses who to date based on rating their rooms. What? I'm old enough to watch The Matrix in theater. Coffee, there's... I can assure you you're not the oldest one in chat, okay? Lazy Town. Oh my... I actually recently watched a documentary on Lazy Town, Covino. Did you know the strong guy in Lazy Town that would do push-ups? He's like an Icelandic guy, and he is super good in fitness, and he's actually a pretty cool dude. Pure Vanquish, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. How's it going? Yeah, I didn't realize that guy was so cool. I didn't watch Lazy Town that much. I think I remember when it came out, but I watched a bit. It was just really weird with those puppets. Yeah. I always wanted Robbie. Yo, Covina, I think we're like, I think we could be the same age. Maybe I'm like a year older than you. Oh, I was looking for an asset pack on itch. No, how old are you? I'm 28. You're 27, right? You're 27? Oh, damn! Yeah, I knew I was like 1 or 2 years older than you. Okay, I don't... These items are... Yeah. Almost in the grave. Should I draw it myself? Alright, I need to practice my pixel art. I need to stop being a pooper scooper. I also know the intro song lyrics from Gem and the Holograms. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cringy. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a pickaxe. I'm only doing a pickaxe because Pierre is in here and he's gonna be like, you need to do pixel art if you want to get better. It's the only way to get the Lord of the Rings. So...
Oh my god! Pixaxe.
Gary, thank you so much for the 100 bits and kicking off the hype train, Gary. You're a real one. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Damn, but this is a kick-axe pickaxe. Juan Momo, gracias por el follow. How do I say follow in Spanish? I don't even know if you speak Spanish, but your name made me think that you might. Okay, I thought it would look a little bit better. Hola, hola, Sombrax. Is there like a hype train going on right now? Is there seriously like, oh my god. By the way, guys, FYI, if you Twitch has a thing going on right now that there's 35% off gifted subs if you do bundles of 5 and up. I'm just throwing that out there. But I'm also throwing out there that Twitch recently increased their sub prices. So if you use the old sub prices, it's only a 15% off. I probably should have stopped talking. So yeah, that's literally how it goes. Now that's what I call economics. Yeah, Twitch is definitely killing. Oh my god, what the flip? This doesn't make sense. Okay. We'll just make the bright parts brighty. Say good? Bet on it? Bet on it, bet on it. I'm gonna make it right. That is the... Biley, I hate you. Biley, I hate you. This doesn't look good. Maybe like that. Okay. Alright, whatever. You know, we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. I probably should have requested time off a week earlier instead. A trades, thank you for the follow. And Havards, thank you guys so much for the follow. Appreciate that. There we go. Wow, look at that pickaxe. Look like a mountain on a stick. I hate it when someone disses my art and they're actually right. Looks like God damn it. You know what, Solar? You have access to the project. You can draw some items. Why don't you? And Biley, you have access to the project. You can draw some items. You won't. Aw, you won't. Fuck it. Look good enough. Pierre's gonna come in. Yo, Pierre, you should definitely grow out your mustache so it's super long. Oh my god, you would look like super French, you know? It was really painful when I was having the sponsored stream and I couldn't tell Pierre that he I couldn't make fun of him for being French. That was really hard for me, honestly. I'm surprised that I was able to, you know, deal with that. 1920s silent film villain. So, have the tree climbing skills already proven use? Have the yeah, obviously, Toolshed, obviously. Guys, 30 seconds of the hype train. Are we gonna get to level 2? The world may never know. Okay, no cap. Why do all the Troy Bolton solo songs sound like bangers? I don't know. There was just something about those times. They wrote some fire music. Okay, so we're gonna create some items. Let's create the pickaxe. It's gonna inherit from item data. This is gonna be pickaxe. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate that. Maybe when I finish your job. Should we just enable? Yeah, maybe we could have like pickaxe 1, 2, 3. Those will be the upgrades. So this inherits from item data. So we'll just call it pickaxe 1. I'm very bad at writing these descriptions. Chop, chop. You cannot stack it. And the texture is going to be Atlas texture. We're going to drag in this PNG. We want grid snap. We want that. Why did the outlines look like... Whatever. That looks weird. Alright. Good. Now I'm watching this Devlog Logan. Okay, yeah, he's creating it. He's creating an apple. He's creating some more items. Now he's creating an inventory. Test inventory. Mountains on a stick. Oh, that's a good idea. Mountains on a stick. I still need to learn how to component-based Godot because I can't grasp the concept. Are you talking about resources? Okay, let's... Oh. I mean, those two are not exclusive, Gary. Oh my god. Guys, did FrumiBot's message just like make your mind go like, what? Martin Luther King Jr. and Anne Frank were born the same year? Does Jackie have a bird or am I hallucinating? I don't know what you're talking about. Test inventory tres. We'll call this default inventory. I mean, my window is closed. When my window's open, you can sometimes hear birds. So we have, let's say we have whatever 10 slots. Let's say we have this item in the slot. Why isn't it letting me put that? Oh, that's the image. I need to Godot in general, spend too much time on... Yeah. Well, what are you doing right now, Gary? It's good to see you back to your natural habitat, Chakalaka. I was scared of you yesterday, doing crazy stuff like touching grass and breathing fresh air. Listen, Tom, I know you go on regular walks, okay? Don't try to play with me. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Tom. I'm calling HR. I shouldn't be chatting here. Margin container. Texture rec. Quantity label. $64. When you were high in the tree. Dude, that was so funny. I climbed to the top of the tree. And the tree branch like literally almost cracked under my feet. That was hilarious though. I'm really surprised you guys heard that. No. We were more surprised there was no oh shit. I need to make a theme. Because Pierre taught me the importance of themes. The importance of themes, Jockey, is the theme. He didn't say that, but it was a given. All right, so we're gonna theme it out. We're gonna get down with the theme. The importance of themes is I don't need to put the font. Every time I create something with a font, it'll just know the font. The same with buttons. If you style your button, it'll just automatically create it. Alright, so we need to do this. Normal font. Or Reniston. Look, and I'll do label. Bam. 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 Oh, I could just put the default font. All my themes have a port. Do I need to redo this? Wait, now if I do it... why it no work? Do I need to... Do I need to put the theme here? I thought it would just automatically. But I guess not. So now you see when I use it. Is there a way that it just automatically uses the theme every... Like, can I make it so that the project just is the theme? The project is the theme. Oh. Bro, Pierre, how long have you been using Godot? Damn, you a Godot... You a Godot. Bro. Theme. Oh. Custom. What? There's custom? Okay. Save and restart. Oh yeah. This is a slot. Whoops. By the way, I don't see you use AI even a little bit. Why is that? I don't really want to use it. Yeah, I just, there's some ethical concerns, especially with like not, you know, getting art, like not getting permission to use artists' art for the thing. But in terms of other AIs where that's not the case, it's like there's nothing that I've seen that's super useful for my projects. I also I also just don't like using Copilot and stuff. I feel like it just makes you less sharp and it makes you dependent on it, and I don't want to be dependent on things like that. I want to use my noodle, bro. Not to sidetrack you, but did you see this game? It's totally... I'll check it out. AI is fine for tedious coding tasks that you already know, but for everything else, you're better off doing it yourself. Yeah, I agree with that. Who would use that though, Solar? Very stylized. With a toon shader. That's super cool perspective. Dude, so... Oh, damn! Crack the back? Bro, how are you gonna be doing push-ups after climbing the whole day? It happens, Rosin. No. I love that she screams when she gets to the top. That's awesome. I love that. She pissed. Alright guys, so let's see if it worked. Because if it didn't work, I'm gonna time Pierre out. Oh, it worked! Wow, that's a game changer with themes. I think that's why I didn't use themes a lot, because I had to keep adding it. I didn't realize there was a place for default themes. I'm such a noob. Alright, Pierre, you can stay. Phew. There we go. Can you play themes to the editor as well? Yeah. You can go to editor settings, year, theme. Appearance. Oh, do I do margin? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I don't remember the name. You can scroll up Warmsoft and see the link. Alright, now we're gonna make the inventory. Panel. Margin container. Grid container. Item grid. Oh, and then we're putting the slots in here. $15. $8. Yeah, well, we're making RuneScape, Mikey, so we gotta have RuneScape music in the background. It's a must. It's like Breath of the Wild climbing, but an entire game about it with extra mechanics. It's different, at least. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Runes because you... RuneScape. There's runes... Wait, what is the scape part about, actually? Yeah, Chunky Wizard, but what about the escape part? Yeah. So that you can escape. But it's not all about that, though. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Hurry up. It just wasn't funny, Rosen. Sorry, but it wasn't funny. You're welcome. It's run, escape. The game is warning you not to play. Name. Username. I think in the future, this may be something you can log into your character with. Yeah, it's still the multiplayer game. Let's just... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Interface. Why is called Visual Studio? Because you visualize the studio. Theme. Because I changed it and because I added a theme. Wrecked. People are such simple beings. I change a little bit of the pixel art and they suddenly think the game is amazing. You sure can, Owner King. Don't ask me how to do it, but yeah, you can. It's ready for release, yeah. Why is called blender? My soup is still chunky. Because you blend the atoms into the shape that you want it to be in. How long it took to get into this state? 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes. You might need to increase the memory, but yeah, if that's what you want, yeah. Is that like a 20K image? Where's my inventory system? Here. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're back. God damn it, why are you guys letting Denology get points? Jesus Christ. Pierre, wow. You didn't even get 1 point. Did you get a point, Pierre? Did you even get a freaking point? Okay, you got 1 point. I never have bad posture, never. Rip of an Honor King, rip. Guys, is Denology ruining the canon game for you guys? Question. Should we just... I could make a script in the canon game that if Denology... You know, like... What if we made it so that every time Denology shoots, he rolls a dexterity check. If he gets under 10, the ball explodes. I could literally do that. I have the power to do that. Challenge. Denology, how do you feel about that, Denology? I muted what y'all say. Bro, Denology doesn't even pay attention to the stream. All he does is wait for me to go to the bathroom and then freaking... So chat, should I do that? Yes. Yes, please. Oh, that's true. April. Oh, damn. When is April 1st? It's on Tuesday. Hey, now I'm about to go into a meeting. I had to meet. He's trying to defend himself. Nothing. We're not going to do anything, Denology. It's okay. How to lose a viewer forever. Excuses? Oh. God damn it. I subbed just a few days ago. Alright, Denology, I'll tell you. There could be a challenge mode for you. So every time you shoot, you roll a d20 dice, and if you get under 10, your ball explodes. How do you feel about that, Denology? I'm down. As long as it affects... Okay, others have to roll a d5. They have to get d5. Like my... Oh! Like my ball blows up and moves all... Oh! That's interesting. Interesting. That sounds complicated though. I need to update. Like, I actually really wanted to make the Lemmings more RPG-like. I want to make it so that it stores your data. And then you can gain XP as a lemming, and you can have, like... You know, like, maybe there could be, like, a... Like, you can upgrade your character. Like, it remembers your skins and stuff. I've been thinking about doing something like that. But I don't like to talk about things. I like to just implement them. It only have your name, data. How do you have a problem, I suppose? to have a day off. Why do I have Godot on? How did it? That sounds like an amazing day off to me, Gyro. Trying to spin a competitive advantage here. This is between you and Jackie. I have uncanny dodge though, so I get a chance to not get exploded. What do you use as the Godot Twitch API? Oh, there's this. Actually, what I use, there's this little gnome called Harold, and you need to befriend Harold, and when you rub Harold's tummy, he's able to communicate to Twitch for you. So that's the API. It's Harold API. You can look it up. It's a really efficient system. Harold is really good at what he does. This is what we use. No problem. Streamlabs be working on YouTube finally. Thanks. Alright. I think the inventory is gonna work now. Oh, I changed the name of this. Just need to There's the inventory, guys. Let's freaking go. Harold just does the Twitch stuff to make you stop rubbing his belly. It's sad, really. Make lemmings able to mine and buy upgrades and maybe weapons to stab each other. I actually wouldn't mind. Like, maybe there's like... The lemmings could get annoyed with the other and then they just stab. Maybe. Yeah, and then we'll find out who's the alpha lemming. 1 second. Stab. But I don't want it so that you guys control it. I want it to be like random. I'm not violent. What are you talking about, Raz? You're violent. When I saw the lemmings, my first thought was more violence. If slot data, slot set, slot data, slot data. Lemmy Shark. Spend channel points on buying item. Yeah, that sounds like a better idea. Stop gifter gets a bigger knife. Yeah. I need to see if the gift API, like, if... Yeah, we are... I have hooked up channel points to the gift. Because when people gift a sub and all the ooh-woo heads fall, that's using the Godot. That's using the lemmings. Plus, I want people to, you know... Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind. Nothing. Never mind. What's up, G4? Who was the martial artist that fights in unpredictable randomly? What is shart? That's when you go to fart, but you accidentally shit yourself. I don't like explaining these things to people. In case you were wondering what the tone of this stream is, that pretty much sums it up. So are you gonna leave now? Does that make you wanna? Oh no! You're dancing. You wanna stay? Yeah. You know how you got your web version thing set up? Maybe make it so that make people able to open some browser where they control a lemming. You don't want to leave? Great. I don't know how that would work. I always thought this meant shiny arm. He's actually into shorts. I only have one VPS rosin. Oh, this is a quantity label. Quantity label. Come for Godot, stay for the shorts. I feel like there could be another way that people can interface with their lemmings. If my game, look, I could make a separate executable on itch.io so that you can edit your lemming in the browser, and I wouldn't need to have a server. I would just need for the lemming game to get the data from online. But I don't know how that would work because it uses app data auto load. Yeah, it would just need to save like a... Yeah, I don't know. I would just, the only thing I don't know how to do is like, like how to make it so that Godot, because currently when you save data on Godot, so when you save data on Godot, it goes to this app data roaming Godot app user data, and this is like, I don't have anything on Ubuscape, but it takes it from here. So I don't know how to make it so that Godot takes it from like an external source, like a... Yeah. Do you guys know how to do that? All good usernames gone. Thank you for the follow. API push using JSON. It would be an HTTP call to get some JSON. So then, yeah, if that's the case, then the itch.io would be a separate executable that just shares that data, that pushes it HTTP. But would that mean I have to use WebSockets? I don't want to use WebSockets. Tom has a mouse plugin where you can click on stream. So you could click around the screen and interact with lemmings like his ducks. Simple API. Yeah, I need to look into it. Why is that getting out of scope? How is that getting? I don't feel like that's making it get out of scope. I feel like having a separate interface would make it easier for me. I wouldn't want people clicking all over the screen. Make your own CPU. Like, if you're so invested in your avatar, going to the itch page is not. To mine your own silicon. Slot data quantity label. It's not, it wouldn't be a website, it would be a Godot executable. And you would log in using your Twitch username. But yeah, actually logging in would be weird. Yeah, connecting it with the Twitch API. That would be a little... But it wouldn't be a website, it would just be a Godot game. Surely in-game is just better. I need to look at those Twitch things though. Like what Tom uses. Because I don't know how that works. Alright. There we go. The inventory is inventorying. See if I could put another pickaxe there, and we'll have a pickaxe there and there. Some schmuck that roams around. Nice, easy, and shouldn't require too much work, only by choosing what to do when you click on stream. Yeah, I don't know much about that. I would need to look into it more. Oh, and what I'll do... There we go. So we'll also create copper ore. Oh, not a folder. Create a new resource. Item data. Oh, actually, I'll just duplicate this. Copper ore. The overlay is just a Godot game running, and my OBS is recording the application and just putting a filter so that because the screen is green. Copper. Or gathering your Twitch credentials. Bro, what do you think the Lemmings is, Lebowski? When you joined the game, what do you think it's doing? Is that for the whole bottom bar? What are you talking about? Yeah, I know everything. Yeah. Look, the interface is just a Godot. It's green so that the Lemmings, so that OBS can hide the screen.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream,
This is Lemmings.
girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Look. Viewers, remove rosin act. Look, all your messages are coming into the Godot console. I'm pretty sure it's a mix of Twitch plugin overlay. Because I want to do it this way, Tom. Jesus, Mendes. It's a Godot game. Viewer joined. Viewer left. Moderator changed. Because the moderators have swords. What sound did I make? Viewer prefer when you guys change the thing. Subscription gifted. When you gift a sub, I do the Uwu Party show. Search name, sanitize name. Gifters, preferences, gifters, getter, add Twitch as array. Index, gifters rank. If index is less than 0, gifters append name. Save preferences, set gifters. Uwu Party, await, gets tree, creates timer, timeout, Uwu Party. Yeah, there's a party whenever you gift a sub. The API is called gift. This is the API. Thanks for the pasta check. Whoa! Uwu party! Woo! Thanks, Owner King. Appreciate that. What did you like the party? Was the party satisfying to you? Webby, congrats. I had fun, drank too much though. And I'm feeling it. Ow, Slayers. What are you talking about? That was not underwhelming. That was actually overwhelming. I think this is in the item data. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, Owner King. Bro. Thank you so much, Owner King. Appreciate that. Did you get that 35% off?
Wait, I missed what the Uwu party did.
There you go. There you go. Now you see, Gary. Now you see. Gary, Didn't you... Wait. Am I... Gary, didn't you, like, gift a sub? Did you gift a sub earlier without even being subbed? Or am I... How big can my lemmings get? Did you get bigger? You got a little bigger. I think that's it. Thanks, Gary and Honor King. I appreciate that. You can gift a sub without being a sub. I know, but that's just... That's, like, too wholesome. Oh, it was bit. Okay, okay. It's like you're giving someone the ability of not having to watch ads while watching ads. That's just wholesome with a W. Yeah. And you got a Santa Claus hat. Here for the ads. You mean turbo? That's Pog. Damn, it's not your day today, Gary. Torbu. Is Torbu the French version of Turbo? Too bad Jackie's webcam can't smack the lemmings around. I know. We need AI so that I could literally, like, smash the lemmings. That would be really nice. I did make a game to smash my Twitch viewers, though. That I made this game because I got really mad at the viewers. I don't remember what it was called. Godot Steam? What was the name of that game? Shit List. That's the name of the game. You don't want to get on my shit list because I literally made this game just to feel better about Nick. Look, Blazin, Cracky, Colt. I get a hammer. How do I... Wait, how... Okay, I spawned them, but how do I... How did I... Forgot how I... Hold right click. What was the... E, okay. So look. So, you know, I just... These are the people who are on the shit. You see, it's really fun. Yeah, and all the people gave me a description of what they look like. My favorite thing to do is this. Watch. You made it just to put me on it. Yeah, Taffy was the original motivation behind this game. And then rosin was another motivation behind the game. It's a hammer. It's like a, you know, like a pestle and motor? Or motor and pestle, whatever y'all want to call it. What is that white thing? What white thing? Dear God. Here's my likeness. This, it's the pestle. Or is it the motor? Jeez, that's annoying. It's not a spoon. Alright, yeah, so that's my game. An egg sack. What? We had to time out a lot of people asking about what the pestle was. How did you model the white thing? Can you guys get your head out of the gutters? Jesus. Based off a pestle. Y'all have cursed minds. That's some pretty cursed thoughts y'all have. I don't even want to know. I don't know, but I don't want to know, you know. It needs more sharp edges. Jeez. So yeah, I need to make something so I could do that to the lemmings. If quantity. Oh my god. The lemmings are innocent of crime. Oh no. Not so sure about that. Okay. Could also be a hammer fall on one and you can type in the name or something. Next 12-hour stream upgrading lemmings. Yeah, I think the next we'll have a 12-hour stream because this big goal. So I changed it up a bit. That's why we did an IRL stream, because we had the last big goal be for that. But yeah, for this next one it'll be 12-hour. And I like it also when the 12-hour streams are on Saturday. I think it's kind of cool. So one and not... It feels like it's extra. I like the big goal rewards to be. But actually, like, when I made Gnomes of War, it was on a Friday. But I think it was too much trouble for you and also much shorter. I mean, the reason why it was too much trouble is because I'm not used to doing IRLs. But it's not like it was too much trouble. I just need to get used to such things. When you're at a concert or event, enjoy the moment. Try leaving your camera in your pocket. Listen, Slayers, I think when you go to a concert, you can look up online a million videos of that concert from all the people that recorded it. I don't see that as being too much trouble. I see that as, oh, nice exercise day. Inventory data is in the player script. Can I delete this? I wonder if I did any... I think I did one video. Because the recent concert I went to that was like, I loved, was Lauryn Hill. I think I recorded it like a little on one song. That concert was awesome. What if everybody took Frumibot's advice? And no one recorded it? There's always gonna be some. Then I think recording it a little is okay, but it's like if you're always, you know, if you record too much, it's like, nah. Guys, I need to take my vitamin D. 1 second. Did everybody take their vitamins today? You know what, like, sucks, but I'm kind of okay with? Twice? Wait, let me just take my vitamin. Twice, my computer has corrupted and I've lost all my photos. From high school and from the first year of college. So yeah, there's literally a bunch of pictures that I've lost. And I wonder if that's done anything. Like, the only thing I have is like, yeah, yeah, now I have them in hard drives. I learned my lesson. One of the options was to build a board. Oh my god. Frumius. Of course, let's go. Frumibot, Jesus. Frumibot, why? Why is that part of your... Jesus. Don't ask me. Sorry guys, I'm thinking about... I don't want to make this too complicated. I think for now, it'll just... You'll have a new inventory each time. But in the future, we're gonna have to do passwords. You're gonna have to log into your character with a password. Ooh. Yo, what about Bex? Yeah, it makes it harder to put on itch. Oh, welcome back, Frumius. Do you know about the latest news about Donald Trump? Because Frumibot is talking about it. That's not really the latest, but let's just exaggerate a little bit. Chat, did you know you can use Hostinger to have your own virtual private server and get it? Yeah, did you guys know that actually? Yeah, you guys can. Thank you. Hostinger. All right. So when we add the player UI, player. who cares? Default inventory data. Okay, I kind of lost it at this point. Okay, Frumius doesn't want to know what happened. Frumius is hiding right now. I think it's best that Frumibot doesn't talk about it. Wait. But Frumibot is where I get my news from. Yeah, you know, it's just best that you know, he doesn't talk about him at all, you know? Because people want to forget about specific things and, you know, like, yeah. And they don't want to talk about some things. They don't want to be reminded of some things, and yeah. Yeah. Inventory data. That you just nod. Inventory. With my Freemason truths. Thanks, Edwix. That's better. Okay, Taffy. Got it. Tell me a cat fact. To share with the rest of class. Alright, so this enter inventory interface. Telling teacher on you. Set player inventory data. Player inventory data. Player inventory data. I think it's just more than 2. Sometimes I can't tell Frumius and Frumibot apart, honestly. Okay, now we're making an inventory interface script. Yeah. Player inventory is here. Func set player inventory data. See, this is why I don't like doing inventory systems. Just a lot. Inventory data. So what you're saying is we taste our meals twice. What? I don't think that's true, Taffy. God damn it, twice. Why has chat took this turn? We went from cat facts to scat facts. So, oh my god. We need a fact checker in chat, so I don't have to Google everything that chat sends, because I really don't want to Google that. Yo, Biley, can you just fact check that real quick? Inventory. Inventory data. My butt has... What is that? Let me Google up some butthole. It wouldn't be the first time. What? I wish I was Biley. Oh my god. Oh my god, Taffy, just... Oh. Damn, why I got a new Lily like that? Oh my god. Bro, I don't even know where I am right now. While the anus does have taste buds in the same way the tongue does, recent research suggests that the anus and other parts of the body, including the digestive system, may have taste receptors. Okay, but it's receptors, not buds. I think there's a difference. I don't like the fact that my tax money goes into this. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. My S. What the hell? My S is... Okay. The S is good. Did I? Second. Okay. My S is fine. Tomato, potato. Taffy, why do you... I just want to know what brought you to that. Yeah, my S is fine. Don't say Buffalo, because then I think of Buffalo Wild Wings and then I cry. Or Wingstop. Ah, you just... Ah. I cry. I cry. Inventory. Renip, thank you so much for the follow. Slot datas. Okay, let's see if this works. Dun, 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 dun. What? Oh, but one. Bro, I tried Wingstop and I don't know, it's just not great. What? Okay, Buffalo Wild Wing though. I could get bloated on some wings. The keyboard cleanup, Mr. Crumb, bro. That's exactly what I thought. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba. The flip, bro. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. The frickin' slot data ruined everything. Wait, how does it work? Wait, what? That's it? That's all it needs in the script to be good?
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Sheet. Oh, this is when the multiplayer stuff gets effed. Oh, I guess it's fine. We need to assign the player to the multiplayer interface, but it should only be assigned to the player that's playing the game. I guess that's fine. Oh. It wants an inventory data. No, not the end. Here. This is no. Wait, what the flip? Inventory data. Did I do it wrong? Yeah, this. Oh, that is. So that's good. So... That's stupid. This. Yeah. Oh, I can't type anymore. It's a banana. See you, Bailey. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours? What the hell? I think I'm tripped out because the sun is still sunning and it's 5 p.m. and you know spring is coming. I think I need to get I know. I just didn't realize. I thought I was streaming like 2.5 hours max. I'm gonna get an arepa. It's already made, don't worry. I'm prepared. I'm prepared for class. Guys, can you please hop on the canon game so Denology doesn't do it? Please? If that's the case, Taffy, then my workday would be done because I was in the morning doing Android stuff. So, wow, Pierre, you actually got a point. Oh, you almost got a double. I want to look up a video on the TTRPG Vampire the Masquerade. I want a short video. Seven minutes, perfect.
Chappy, and it's time to suck the good suck because we are going over the most popular
So guys, yeah, Vampire the Masquerade is a TTRPG system, and I don't know anything about it, so let's figure it out.
vampire book this side of Annie Rice, Vampire the Masquerade. I'm gonna give a general overview of the game, explain how to make a character in the world of darkness, and give brief anecdotes about what you can expect in normal games. As always, keep in mind that a lot of this is just my opinion, so if you feel that I'm just a poser, feel free to suck however you want. And real quick, I'd like to give a brief shout out to my new patrons this month. A Knight Errant, Gentleman's Pancake, Jamie Smith, Matt Richardson, Matthew Clift, Marshall Barrett, Robo Rotten. Thank you so much for pledging to my Patreon.
Was that Robo?
Your monthly
Robo.
donations is more than our government would give us. But with that out of the way, let's begin. So Vampire the Masquerade is a game about you living your angsty 12-year-old fantasies of being a super strong, super fast, vaguely magical nightmare creature who is also super attractive for some reason. It puts you in the role of a bloodsucker and assigns you one clan out of many opposing vampire clans that now have to initiate turf warfare harder than J.K. Rowling. Each clan represents a basic stereotype of vampire media, and your existence throughout the game largely revolves around the struggle and the question of maintaining humanity in a world where you are distinctly not human. Originally released in 1991, it is without a doubt the premier vampire role-playing game in the entire world, so popular in fact that there are entire subcultures of LARP dedicated to acting out the game in real life, with varying results. It also has a sequel/remake game called Vampire the Requiem, which is like the Thundercats Ho of vampire games, and it recently had its own 5th edition come out in 2018, making changes to the system while still keeping in tune with the original game's rules.
They're
The
still
main gimmick
updating
throughout
it.
every edition of Vampire the Masquerade has always been the Clash of Clans, since each clan has its own unique style of gameplay, and tying yourself to one clan is like figuring out which Hogwarts house you belong in. There are the manipulative, order-obsessed Ventrue, the wild-shaping Gangrel, the Lost Boys Brouhaha, the Tiretrope Insano Malkavians, my personal favorite artists the Toreador, and a bunch of others. With 13 in total for extra spookiness, if there is an obscure movie, book, or video game in fiction, there's probably a clan based around it. Also that you can create the 2009 DeviantArt OC of your dreams. Lore-wise, the clan your character is tied to will be the same clan as whoever turned you into a vampire, and the clans tend to group up into larger sects to both dominate more territory and also ensure that every vampire is upholding the titular masquerade. The masquerade is a list of rules that every vampire is meant to follow in an effort to protect the secrecy of vampires, because if we're being honest, as powerful
Titular?
as vampires are, with all their weaknesses, if humans knew about them and put their minds to it, they could reenact the end of Shiki and then the game would be over. For that reason, the masquerade is held up as absolute law, and breaking a law will result in the law breaking you. Any obvious use of their powers, random acts of sanguinary violence, or attempts to be too sexy will alert the humans that you're a predator, and if your sect doesn't deal with you first, the vampire hunters will show up with their prime rib steaks and wipe the whole place clean of undead. Speaking of undead, you're probably wondering how to get a game rolling in your own group, especially in regards to making your first character, and unfortunately for you, making a character in Vampire the Masquerade is a struggle of the highest caliber. As is the case with every tabletop game in the world of darkness, making a character in Vampire the Masquerade is the hardest thing in the world due to the tit-punchingly stupid way that White Wolf, the company, organizes their books. In their minds, the key to good formatting is predicating every chapter with a long, unimportant, and unhelpful story about somebody doing something vaguely vampire-y, to the point where, before you can even find the table of contents, you have to skip over 18 pages of fan fiction written by an overzealous D&D nerd who really wants to tell you about this cool world that they've built. But as far as making a character goes, to start with,
I still don't really know what this
you're
game
going to want
is
to come
about.
up with a concept of what you want your character to be. 80s punk rock vampire, Victorian era dandy. This isn't a real step, this is theory crafting. Keep in mind that one of the things about vampires is that they're sort of frozen in time, which is why they don't age, but also why they never adapt with the times. You can't teach an old bat new tricks. After that, you choose one of those clans that we talked about earlier to make up the major aspects of your character. Clans are like races. You're not beholden to the stereotype, but a Nosferatu isn't charming anybody into their beds. Other things you have to pick are your sect, your nature, and your demeanor, which are just background roleplay titles that you will apply to yourself so that other people can get a feel for you. They don't really matter stat-wise. The actual stats are the attributes. You'll notice that those are organized into physical, mental, and social groups, and you'll choose one group at a time to give 7, 5, and 3 points to whichever stats you want within those groups. Each attribute starts with 1 point, so you're never completely screwed on something you don't want to put points into. Once that's done,
Step
you do it
3.
again with your abilities. The abilities are grouped into talents, skills, and knowledges, and you have 3, 9, and 5 points, but unlike attributes, your abilities don't start with anything, so choose wisely. After that, you'll pick up your disciplines, which are superpowers that your clan has, and you can cherry pick the ones that you like, or you can be a rebel and spend extra points to pick from outside your
Woo clan, anybody?
clan. And finally, you have the option of buying merits to buff your character, or taking flaws that will debilitate your character but give you more points to spend on more things. Apply the
That is a GURPS. That is GURPS
bonus points to
inspired.
whatever you want, and boom, you got yourself a character. As with every game created by White Wolf, Vampire the Masquerade uses a D10 system, which means that you'll be rolling almost exclusively these 10-sided die with
It's a TTRPG.
the intention of getting an 8 or higher.
It's
For
not a
every
video
8
game.
up, you'll get a success, and every check in the game requires some amount of successes in order to be accomplished. Usually just 1, but harder things will take 2 or 3. The amount of d10s that you roll are equal to how many points you put into whatever ability you're using, plus the points from one of your attributes. It's like using skills from 5e, but instead of giving a flat number increase, you just get to roll extra die, which is fun for dice goblins, but will leave you scrounging around for every last d10 that you have in your dice bag. Finally, also like D&D, rolling extremes on the die have consequences. Rolling a 1 will remove one of your successes, but rolling a 10 not only counts as a success, but it also explodes, allowing you to roll an additional dice, which has the chance of also exploding and furthering your addiction to rolling things. To give you an example of how a game of VTM is meant to be played, I present to you my last VTM character, Alistair McAllister, a Toreador vampire. Toreadors are generally theater kids that hyperfixate on one aspect of art that they deem worthy of their attention, so of course my obsession had to be mirrors. Whenever I would see a mirror, I would drop everything and gaze upon its opulence, marveling over its architecture in a display of dramatic irony, since as fate would have it, one of my flaws was that I did not have a reflection. But the reflection would only get in the way of the true art, which was the frame, the glass, the way the light refracted upon the surface and bent to give the illusion of our own lives, but shown in reverse. What could it mean? This would go on for a while. The actual substance of the game I was in involved the squad being contracted by a Ventrue banker to take down a rogue vampire who broke the masquerade by showing up to a rave, getting a blacklight shown on him, and not being able to explain why he had so much semen on his outfit before he arrived. So the guy vamped out and bamfed out. After talking with the nightclub workers and using spooky hypnotic powers to extract information from the DJ, we made our way out of town to an old shack that the nightclub uses as what we'll call a secondary location, so that YouTube doesn't demonetize me. Inside, we found Mr. Nightside himself, and after a short one-sided scuffle, we undeaded him and thought the job was done, until a group of vampire hunters that had
Undeaded?
also been following his trail burst out from all the furniture, and kicked our asses. The rest of the party got away, but one of the hunters happened
Nipples?
to have a silver mirror on his person, and I went down chasing the high of cheap glass. That's the world that Vampire the Masquerade puts you in. Dingy dark streets filled with meanness and debauchery, not unlike the world of Cyberpunk, but with less hacking and more snacking. To use the World of
Yeah, it's
Darkness
very
tagline, it's like
cyberpunky.
Earth, but with deeper shadows. And if you're not able to find friends enough to play the game with you, then you can still get the general gothcore experience with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's a video game set in the same world using the same system as the
Campaign.
tabletop game, just tweaked around better to
Forgo.
fit for a virtual experience. And it's a great crash course into the lore. If you get it on Steam, I'd recommend downloading some mods because it's one of those games that glitches out constantly, and while it does let you play non-combat builds to great effect most of the time, there are a few unstoppable boss fights that will punish you for maxing charisma. Also, it has a sequel coming out soon, TM, so that might be good. I recognize that a lot of people were already aware that Vampire the Masquerade as a franchise existed before this video, but I hope that for those of you looking for something spookier, I will have convinced you to keep calm and uphold the masquerade. But that'll about do it. I hope you enjoyed this video. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Be sure to ring the bell.
So far, Call of Cthulhu to me is one I want to try. Like, I would try this one if there was like a DM and they were good and they're like, all right, let's try it. Get it on GOG. Okay, guys, 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to wash my hands and everything. Damn. Okay. Think I'm almost done. Too late, Jimmy. So yeah, I was figuring out why. It wasn't letting me click. I think I did it on the wrong one. Yeah, I did it on the wrong one. I kind of don't like this song in RuneScape. I kind of hate that song, actually. Stay away. Mm. Oh, add you damn monkeys. Oh, that's cute. The grid shouldn't only be... Why is it only on the server? Hmm. Wow, to your old build. Wow. Nice flex. Subtle flex, I like it. With limited inventory where you can hold. Something has happened. Don't know why it do that. Why is that one? Oh, is it because we're in stand? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I get it now. Yes, yum and a yeesh. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm literally about to bro right now. No! Game also needs pets and hats and player housing and farming and fishing and everything, all it needs. What is ERP? Yeah, that's true, Melquire. What's your new build? Jagger already says she's not adding the kissing. It does, Romeus. You need to be careful out there. Literally about to go right now. Oh, Ryzen 7? That's cute. Similar to my old build. Thank you, Slayer. A night elf and a dwarf love each other very much. Core business practices accumulating procurement project management. So that's all you need to know. Why is it only doing it on the server? Does this have something to do with RPC? Never turn safe. Search off. I really don't get. Okay, what if I do this? See, only the server is populating their inventory. I really don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys started talking about Erp and like elves and dwarves making love, and now I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, let's listen to Dwarf Fortress while we're at it. I think this might be an RPC, pero like, this should be local. Oh, that's happening on the server, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. This add players on the server. So it should happen to the local. That makes sense, actually. Set player inventory. So we'll do RPC.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Why did it just echo that? Why did it just echo that? You better start believing in ghost stories. What the Chat is getting weird. It doesn't want that. System function RPC. RPC. Bro, what the flip is going on, man? It's an RPC. Oh, we could do RPC ID. That is actually a good idea. What the fuck is wrong with this? Oh, that's the... Oh. Oh yeah, we don't want to do this here. Got it. This is no. Dude, what the flip? How to do a RPC ID when there's a parameter? No, it's not null. It's not null. Rosin obviously knows my code better because it's not null. You know my code better, right? Even though it's not null here, right? It's not null though. That's how you call RPC, bro. Look, RPC's always being called like that. You don't know about that RPC life, bro. Right, Biley? You don't know about that RPC life? That's how you call RPCs. I don't know shit about shit, yo. Yeah. I just don't know about, like, how to put the parameter in RPCRD. Though RPCID with parameter. I'm literally about to burn right now. I'm literally about to burn. I'm literally about to burn now. I'm literally about to burn. I'm an. Oh, wait. Oh. I know what's wrong, actually. It's this. I don't know if that will work, actually. I think it is... Wait. Let's try RPC. Fuck. Is it because there's no there's no multiplayer authority? I think that's because there's no multiplayer authority. Funk. Enter tree. Set multiplayer authority 1. And I think it'll work now. What the flip? Was this in the ready function? What? Oh, that was in the ready function. Yeah, I think it's about the multiplayer shit. Now it'll work. Now it'll work. Fuck! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. 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 Maybe I should call it here. Not the iOS version. Wait, maybe I should call it here. Maybe this was a bad place to do it. I think it's just not a good place to do this stuff. Maybe. Okay, Biley, let's do what you wanted. RPC. Now. Now. Oh, this. Oh, maybe actually. Yeah, those. You're right. Wait, but not. Wait. Don't get ahead of ourselves. Don't get ahead of ourselves. I'm just so glad Rosin didn't help. Because that would have been worse if it was Rosin. There's still an error. Piley saves us 4 hours. I want to do ID. PID. That's better, but still not working. What is it used for those that know what they're doing? There's some ways I know people use it, but yeah, I kind of agree with that. What's up, silly goose goose? Okay, adding the player. Now I think control, so it cannot convert argument 1 from object to object. Inventory interface. Cannot control one from object. Just gonna do this for now. This for now. And this for now. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's working, guys. It's working. Okay, cool. Okay, 1 second. She took her driver's test on a dinosaur. Oh my god. That was a good one. You get that I like that one. Oh, I could call you on Discord, Biley. That helps. Fan of the Flintstones. Signal, toggle, inventory. Okay, we'll make an inventory action. God, I just want this inventory to be ready. Oh, tab. Inventory. Guys, do your parents do that when you call them and then they're just like, finally you call, and then you're just like, okay, I don't want to talk to you anymore. does that fine? You know, a phone works 2 ways. You're like, all right. Why do I have to call every time? Get it out, Biley. Get it out. Wow, so many. Wow, this is the human experience. We all deal with the same stuff. Who would have thought? No, because I work with them, but y'all are bad children. Oh, so you're a Nepo baby. Okay, trauma dumps. Can't say I have that happen to me. There you go. usual response is, oh crap, I thought your brother was... Wow. Actually, my situation has improved because my parents used to live in the same city as my siblings, but then my parents moved away, so now we're all long distance. Except my two sisters live in the same city now, so they're having fun. Yeah, it's not fun, guys. It's not fun, guys. If you live close to your parents, you know, and they're, you know, cool, you should drive to them and give them, you know, just hang out with them, you know. Unless you work with them. Yeah, they're doing good. She's babying with the baby. And now I'm gonna be another aunt because my other sister's gonna have a baby. My sister's gonna have baby number 6. Woo! I think. Wait, let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. I moved to my dad's city, and he quickly moved to... Oh my gosh! Yeah, moreover, there's this new concept that I learned. It's called 2 over 2. 2 under 2. When you're pregnant, and you have a baby that's under 2, you have 2 babies under 2. So, yeah. So, yeah. I told you guys this story. Listen, guys. This is... You guys think that there's magical objects in D&D? You know when you have, like, the bracelet of violence and... Yeah, well, listen. My grandmother had 11 children. My mom is the youngest of 11 children. And my grandmother had a ring. And this... is a freaking ring of fertility. You guys are scoffing at the thought of a ring of fertility, but my sister got my grandmother's ring, and she has 6 children now. And she is young. It's not the ring. It's the fact that she didn't have internet. What do you say about my sister? Well, my sister says she wants 8 children, so... I'm rooting for her. Keep that ring away. My dad hasn't come back from the... Oh, no. Sorry. Usually people do that to get it over with quick. You are in diapers versus... Yeah, that's true. The baby of 1,000 tears. The amulet of many babies. It's not the ring. Keep the ring away. My grandmother's 13 kids. It's what you did on the farm before the internet. Yeah, she wants 8. Which is totally fine. 1 ring to rule them all. I wanted 3, but not sure I'll get that somehow. There's still time, Bishop. Listen, Zeno. Listen, Zeno. No. Children are pretty poggers. If you raise them right, they're pretty poggers. Yeah, actually, the oldest baby is now 18, so, Wait, 2007. He's turning 18 this year, I guess, I think. He was born in 2007. So he's not a baby. I get more put off as I get older. I'm worried that I'll get to a point where relationship... Well, if it makes you feel better, Bishop. I know, like, people in Poland here, like, I know someone who had their first kid when they were 62. When you're... when you're a male, it's kind of easier to have kids when you're older. A lot of farmers in the countryside have a lot of kids because free work. Oh my god. Swanky Bigfoot, thanks so much for the follow. I think I need to go to Europe. Oh my gosh. What's up, Anihan? Can have a rowdy love life, I believe in you. Fine age. God damn it. Oh my god. I've had some really terrible and frequently. It's terrifying. Yeah, definitely in this day and age, it's difficult, but it also depends on where you're looking, you know? And I think you can clearly see, I mean, I guess love blinds people, but yeah. Yeah, it ain't easy. One guy lost his career, his $1 million house, his car, 50,000, and he has more or less. Well, yeah, there's something called a prenup. I watched this, I don't know, I told you guys about this Soft White Underbelly episode where this divorce lawyer was talking. He gave an interview with a divorce lawyer. It was very interesting. Player, toggle, connect. You can just watch that interview and that'll be enough, Bishop. Yeah. I mean, it's also pretty interesting because you hear about people's love lives. They tell you everything. He was like, people hide things from their therapist. People hide things from this. People tell me everything. So in a way, it's depressing, but it's also kind of interesting. The divorce lawyer looked thrice divorced himself. Find a hot divorce lawyer, marry them, problem solve. It comes to it, you already have one. What? I'll send you guys. There's actually 2 parts. It was so interesting that they did 2 parts. You know, somebody's. This is okay, guys. Think about what you think the divorce lawyer looks like. Think about it. What do you think the divorce lawyer is gonna look like? Picture them in your head. I'll let you hear the voice.
Status. Pair bonds, right? 2 people go in it to.
Is this what you expected?
Which I think is great. Although I have to tell you, one of the most depressing divorces I ever did was a guy who was, I think, 92.
Oh, jeez.
And what made it depressing is that he had left his wife I don't know, 50 something, 60 something years for a younger woman, a woman in her 50s. And I just remember what was sad about it to me was this guy is still being led around by his dick. Like I thought, oh my God, like
Dad.
I'm gonna be chained to an idiot forever. Like I'm gonna forever be led around by my dick. And I remember thinking like, no, I really thought that it like.
Married for 50, divorce, not, Jesus. Yeah, there's the interview. Dudes at 92 has the energy to divorce. I want to see a picture of the guy, like how. I had a CO in the army that had a voice that sounded exactly like Kermit the Frog, but he didn't hear me. Or you can get a marriage therapist now and then and get them to give you preemptive advice in case you want to be successful in long-term that, yeah. He's gonna look like a Giga Chad? Is it a Giga Chad look? Are you sure he wanted a divorce and he didn't just forget he was married? What did I do? Oh. Huh. He did not look like a Giga Chad. Could connect that. Toggle inventory interface. I don't want to connect it here. If I could do this. Yeah, we could just do it like that. You have to use your brain. Oh noes. Inventory interface. Using brain hard. Inventory interface visible. Inventory visible. Okay, now I guess we'll see. Visible. Visible. It's a long story. If you go on, that's probably a better Yo, Biley, that's an awesome Oh my god, that's awesome. All right. Okay.
Hey man, You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend,
Boop.
because the ads are
God damn it, it's not working.
coming.
It's not working. Your problem's Unity? Okay, get out. Leave. Leave now. Yeah, I'm still streaming because the sun is still out and it's just like tripping me out because I normally end my stream when it's dark. So I'm just like confused. That's really the only reason I'm still streaming. I guess. Is this not running? Oh, wow. Do not go down with the sickness. Oh no, YouTube, don't get me this time. Yeah, you should probably sleep. Are you like Australian? Bro, is it not connected? Wait, is it not connecting it because it's not a connector? It's not connecting the thing. It's not connecting the thing. Essay posting in Discord? Who would do that? Oh. Ijo. I love how you asked that as soon as someone redeemed play guitar. Okay, guys, I'll just play the song I learned a couple weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago. Sorry, I played it like the past time. La 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 la. Oh, thank you, because I don't hear it. Yeah, at least I have a good mod. It's not so easy loving me. It gets so complicated, all the things you gotta be. Everything's changing, but you're the truth. I'm amazed by all your patience, everything I put you through. And when I'm about to
Denied.
how you always waiting with your open arms. Whoops. Open arms to catch me. You always save me from
Denied.
Thank you, Big Chungus Ligma.
Well, my love is tainted by your touch. Well, some guys have shown me aces, but you've got that royal flush. I know it's crazy every day. Well, tomorrow may be shaky, but you never turned away. Don't ask me why I'm crying, 'cause when I start to crumble, you know how to make me smile. You always save me from myself. I know it's hard, but you've broken all my walls. You've been my strength, so strong. And don't ask me why I love you, 'cause when I start, it's obvious your tenderness is what I need to make me a better woman to myself.
Okay. I forgot. Wait. I kind of just wish I would have played guitar and not had to sing. I wasn't in the mood for singing, even though I was singing dun 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 down with the sickness. Yeah, but whatever. Show me a clip where she pulled a guitar out of nowhere. Thanks guys, it's so nice and supportive. I appreciate that. Two different song styles. Yeah, they're a bit different. I need to learn some System of a Down. Oh, YouTube's gonna demonetize. I need to learn a System of a Down song. I know there was. Wait, how does that song go? Wait. I remember I learned like sugar. Wait. Chop suey. Toxicity. Which one? I'll look up the chords. Which one should I learn? Chop suey. I know like all System of a Down songs. Let's look up chords. Let's see if it's easy. Grab a brush and put a little. How does it go? Grab a brush and put a little. Grab a brush and put a little. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Here you go, create a no fable. You want to do? Grab a little makeup. Oh my god, I didn't know they said that. Grab a brush and put a little Oh my god, I didn't know he said that. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little. Whoa, wake up. Mama should put a little. I thought he said mama should put a little makeup. Oh my god. Put a little makeup. Mama should put a little makeup. Yo, mama. god, wait. How do you do a G minor? Okay. Wake up! Wake up! That was a little makeup. Wait. Wait. Wait, okay. That doesn't sound right though. Grab your mom and put a little makeup. Oh no, 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 no. I'm not doing that chord. No. No. It's gonna flag for this. Acoustic chop suey. Okay, let's do toxicity. Toxicity. Wow, Fermius, you don't appreciate System of a Down. We're not friends anymore. Convergent software 7 point, looking at life through. What? Conversion software version 7.0. What? He says that? Alrighty, silly goose. See ya. I didn't know he said that. What the hell? Oh my god. Conversion software version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a tired hub. Chuck Beastly, thank you so much for the sub. Eating seeds as the pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, Now, what are you on the world? How are you on disorder? Now, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. I bet you guys didn't think this would be part of the stream. Somewhere between the sacred islands and sleep. Disorder. More wood for the fires, loud neighbors. Flashlight reveries caught in the headlights of a truck. Eating seeds is the best time activity. The toxicity of our city, Now, okay, I'm kind of done. That was pretty good though. That was funny. That one actually that sounded a little bit like it. But like, what do you think he means? Eating seeds as a pastime activity, looking at life through the eyes of a tired hub, the toxicity of our city. I don't get it. That I knew almost none of the lyrics of the song today. Bro, how do we all, like, we listen, like, a lot of people in chat listen to System of a Down, and we literally didn't even know what they were saying. So Fanny, thanks so much for the follow. I wonder what's the everyone doing. Did you guys also listen to Scars on Broadway? Your music sounds better than AI music. I appreciate that. The whole song is not supposed to make sense. I'm not so sure about that. I think he's talking about sesame seeds. Eating seeds is the but why is this red? Farkness pulls her music. AI music. Yeah, nothing can beat Farkness balls. He can sing any nonsense with that voice. I think it's not connecting. I am very sorry, but I don't remember who generated Farkness balls. Oh, I know someone did. It was someone, but I can't remember who did it. So I think this is not connecting. Let's make sure actually that it's actually processing this inventory. Oh, is actually no. See, it is doing that. The connection just sucks. Ooh. See, the thing is that the problem is that the server is running this, but we want to connect. The clients need to connect it. Let's see if this runs after print. Oh. Print peer added. Cicatron. Oh, Cicatron. Would a switch statement be better than a lot of if conditions? Sometimes, yeah. So, server started. Peer added. Peer added. Wait, why is it? No. Wait, why is that running once? There should be running twice. What the flip? The French kingdom helped the United States gain their independence from Great Britain during the Revolutionary War. Has every cheesy 80s metal music trick in 18 different bridges. What, Farkness Balls? Farkness Balls is so 2000. What are you talking about? I don't know why this is being called once. Oh my god. Because we should be creating two. What the flip is happening? We should be creating two clients. Oh, okay, now it's running twice. What? So peer? So joining as player, peer added. Okay, let me just see this. Connecting signal. Are you kidding me? Like Blink 182? Like okay. So like what is that band name? All American Reject? Like all of the 2000 rock bands? Hey, whatever are you doing? You should write in PHP. Oh my. Connecting signal. So peer added. How was the peer adding after the server started? Connecting the signal. Connecting the signal. Oh, so the peer added should be yeah, peer added, perfect. Right, yeah, I'll just joking by the way about PHP. Thank good. That's a crazy first message. I just don't know how to respond to such messages. Like, okay. It's not connecting the signal. See, this is toggle, and let's make sure we have it spelled the same. Yeah. It's connecting to world. No, I've never tried Golang. Well, let me just make sure. Okay, what if I put that in here? Do I need to make this a stupid... Do I need to do that? Dude, that would be weird. No. Dude, this is so hard. Guys, how do you connect signals in multiplayer? Dude. No. Oh. Let's try that. Is that how I do it? Dude. Let's try it like that. I don't know if that's gonna make any difference. I'm trying to connect the signal. It doesn't want to connect to the signal. I don't know. Is this running on the server? It's on the wait, so the server. Because the server is running this function. Okay, because the server is connecting the signal, but we need the client to connect the signal. Wait, let me see if that would... So in this case, it would work if I was on the server. Yeah. Because the server's connecting it. But I basically need to connect Okay, I get it. The server's running this function, but the connection should only run with the clients. Maybe I should just do it in... Okay. Maybe. Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Let me see. I think maybe any peer. Reliable. Dude, what the flip? Oh shit, what did I just do? God damn it, I did the wrong one. It's okay. Doesn't need to be an RPC function. But this is an RPC. Okay, let's see if that works. What the? Why didn't it do TTS? What the flip? What happened to the TTS? Had to raise a support. Tickets tick because the dog ass payment system refused to add my card as an option. Dude, how? What the flip, Lupo?
Got him! Got him!
No, it's not. TTS has 100 bits. Damn, Lupo, thanks. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Holy crap, that's a lot. Is it about the McLaren? Is this because the McLaren is the so why are you doing that? What is wrong with the TTS? I swear. What the flip? Oh. Wait, no, it's not that. God damn it. What the flip is wrong? Chump chain. Oh my god. I don't know what's wrong. Taffy, I don't know what. Oh my god. Oh, no. Sometimes I need to restart this bull crap. But there was TTS today already. What the hell? Oh wait, maybe it's gonna work now? Bro, Brian, what the fuck is wrong with you? Brian! Stop, Taffy, you're stressing me out. Wait.
Oh my god!
My god, thank you guys. Five?
Got him!
5? Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god, thank you, Slayers. I didn't. Oh my god, damn. Guys, that's a lot of gifted. Taffy, that's a lot of bits. Jesus. Shut up, Rosin. Wait. I don't know. Wait. Alert box. The problem is I can't really test this. It's 100. It's 100. It's enabled. I'll raise the alert duration for longer, 'cause sometimes it cuts off too fast. We'll do 1 minute. But it's... Even if I test it on Twitch, bits...
Oh, that's another one in the bucket.
This is a test bit alert for.
Why is it working now? Kevin did not cheer one. Can you wait? Can I? No, I don't want to. Thank you, Kevin. That was a test. I don't know what's happening right now. So it works, but it doesn't. Because it could have worked because of my browser. But Taffy, I'm very sorry that you it doesn't use your card. That sounds annoying. What? Last check. Oh wait, did I accidentally hide it? I don't think I did. Hello. Alerts. I don't know. I don't know what's up, guys. I don't know what the echoes are part of the show. Sometimes, yeah. Don't know. Don't say anything that can make me crash. I know that's not funny, but Jesus. Thank you guys so much for this hype train. Appreciate it. Level 5 already? Holy crap. Damn. Classic Jackie scamming us. You know, it's Friday, Lupo. You know how it is. How much is Farkas? It's 10. It's 999. It's 9 and a 9. So not exactly 10. Damn. Farkness balls, I will find you. No, Rosin, you're just... Rosin, you've been here for like how long and you still didn't know I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays? I come to stream on Tuesday and you're like, wow, you didn't stream yesterday. Wow. Barkness Falls, nice.
Bro.
Did you know you can play?
Bro, I'm about to bro.
You see, that is not, that's not part of Streamlabs. So that works. Thanks for showing us that works. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. I know what I can do. I need to consolidate my shit. I know. Okay, I'll test it out. Guys, I'll make... I don't know. This is gonna be... I'll make TTS 1 bit. Can you guys test it? It's 1 bit now. I need to quickly change. Taffy, can you test it again 1 bit? Dude, Slayers, what the hell? I feel woozy. That's a lot of damn... Oh no! It's not working. It's not working! It's not working! Stop! Stop! God damn it, what the flip is wrong with this poop? Okay. I put it back to 100. Stop. Oh, wait. No, try it again, Taffy. Actually, try it again. Try it again. I made a mistake. Because look. Min bits to alert, and then there's text to speech. So try it again. Yep. Include message template. I think you clogged up. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off and then turn it back on again. Hey, remember the PH video? I just got banned in French female stream right after saying it. You deserve that, actually. Yeah, you guys actually were all scammed. Thank you, Taffy, for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cents. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. That was amazing. It was really amazing. If I break something, I'm happy. I'm really sad. I don't know. It was working today too. What happened? Thanks, Taffy. Thanks. Whatever. Harkness ball's out. And if I do the test on Twitch... Oh, that's another one in the bucket.
This is a test bit alert for
Kevin, disappear, please. Alright, can you test it one last... It's 1 bit. Can you test it one last time? Just one I'm not farming pennies. Yeah, why is it staying up there? Bro. Okay, it's Streamlabs. It is totally Streamlabs right now. Look, Dynologies! Oh no, he just did it. Dude, what the flip? This is so weird. Okay, whatever. That's really weird. Why is Frumibot blue now? I don't know what you're talking about, but I feel like you're trying to like make me work more. Maybe it only works with 1,000. Set it up and let Taffy test it. Helping the starving streamer. Thank you, Tom. Could have bought us a Farkness balls. Well, the Farkness balls works. Streamlabs just sometimes goes AFK. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for all the gifts. What's our sub points at now? I think we have to be over 200 now. Oh, we're at 1
emotional damage.
We're at 193. Damn, that's a lot. I can't be arsed. How is inventory management going? It's going good, but this multiplayer stuff is making it a little bit hard. A little bit hard. I think what I'm gonna do is that. I will inventory interface. We'll have var inventory interface. I won't use signals. I'll just pass the poop. It was red. Frumibot. I can't. Frumibot has always been white for me, honestly. A Frumanina bot. So this can go here. Yeah. Sorry, Lebowski. When you pet your cat, will you have your headphones on? Do you hear static music? No. I subscribe because of Gideon. Thanks. Do people still watch Gideon? I thought he like left. Is he still making good videos? So we want to put the world node. And then we won't need this anymore. Aww. Okay, I think this will work. I don't know if I did something stupid, but I'm doing it. I'm not using signals anymore because fuck signal. Just kidding. Okay, that was no. Oh yeah, I could also do that. Sorry for shouting. We'll set up a group. World node global. Sometimes when I'm using shitty headphones. That's a real thing. You guys hear static? Dude, Clay was so cute this morning and then he went psycho. I woke up in the morning. I called Clay over. I was like, hey, Clay. And he came next to me. He snuggled next to me and then he attacked my arm. Clay, you son of a bitch. It's like, why you gotta do that, Clay? There we go. It's working, guys. Look. I press it. It's only going... Oh, what the flip? Oh, because it's capturing. Oh, I don't want this. I know what's happening. God, that took way too long to implement. And not the other ones are doing it, and not the other ones are doing it. Good! Oh my god, okay. Clay's just chat spirit animal. That is... that might be semi-accurate. Inventory... Just inventory. That's all I'm. Just inventory. Oh my god! I need a breather. I just need to get a breather right now. Emotional damage. Next time my mom asks, "Hey babe, hey girl, how's streaming?" I'm gonna say that. Hey guys, how are you doing? How's everybody doing? I need a break. I just need like a little break, you know. Like for a new person, do you know anything about getting good quality headphones? I got some Sony headphones like 2 years ago and they've been pretty solid. I'm doing okay. How much work do you Americans have? Because I think the Europeans are getting off of work now. When do the Merkins get off work? The Merca get off work in like 6 hours? Oh damn, I'm sorry guys. I started a new project. Really? What's it about? 4 hours and change? I'm sleeping and it's Friday. I'm not being very productive, but I can just finish over the weekend what I might. Rosin, finish it right now. Right meow. $2.5. Where are you, Dynology? What's your location? Like Tuesday new? Listen, when I'm sleepy and I write code, I write the most ridiculous nonsense. East Coast. Oh. That's nice. What state? 7 a.m. to 4. Oh, that's a pretty good time. A non-game dev related project. I'm making an animated short. Oh. Oh, oh, an animated short. Like, please doc. Bro, is giving your state doxing yourself? Giving your state is not doxing yourself. Unless you live in the state of Delaware. No, it was like Rhode Island is the smallest one. Which is on the East Coast. Yo, what up, HP? P. Sorry for, yeah. I'm the only Denology in my state, though. Isn't the smallest one Washington, D.C.? Pretty sure it's Rhode Island, but, you know, I don't know. That's why I got kicked out of the country, because I don't know such answers. States are bigger than most countries. Okay, I'm gonna bring my armchair so I could extend my legs. Isn't District of Columbia? That's not a state. One second. Oh, Jesus. Metropolitan France. Oh damn, don't talk about France. Pierre's gonna pull out the baguettes. I could be East Coast of Canada, you know. Hey. Nobody calls it the District of Columbia. I've never heard Washington, D.C. be called the District of Columbia. You could tell you're not American. So, Denology, are you Canadian? A. Yeah, it's a state, but nobody calls it the District of Columbia. You called it a weird name. District of Columbia. You know it by a weird name, bro. You need to use the proper name. So people understand you. So it's your fault. Get with the program, dude. Alright. Nobody calls it that. Stop getting mad. You mad, bro? Is your face red? Are you mad? Alrighty. Okay, GUI input. This is gonna be on the slot. I thought you were normal, betrayed again. I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was Washington air conditioning. I always thought it was Washington air conditioning. Set slot data. GUI input. Multiplayer is going pretty good. Yes, of course there's a game. Of course. We even have a build system up so that I don't have to keep putting it in the server manually. It's pretty sweet. Just need to implement a tiny bit more and we'll test that out. Mouse button left. I immediately thought about AC 130. And I believed. I don't think I told you I was normal. I think you imagined that. And event is pressed. So, slot, clicked, commit, get. Have you done a lot of multiplayer stuff, HP? Event, button, index. Hey ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Oh no, the ads are coming. I've had several customers for PT. Yeah, it's just, it takes a while to wrap your brain around how different it is. What did he just do? Slot datas. Dude, the Core Keeper soundtrack is also pretty good. There you have it. Everybody hire HP's company, by the way, yeah. Populate iron grid. Yeah. Almost there, goddamn. I really hate this inventory stuff. So we're connecting that signal. This doesn't have any Godot projects, that's all, but if I hear something else, I'll just... Slot. What the flip? Okay. Damn, you hired 10 people? That's a lot. Okay, let's see if the signals work. Inventory data on slot clicked. The little engine that could. Yay, the inventory is interacting. Oh. The good thing is once this is done, it's pretty nice. I can't imagine like learning this stuff. Like I already know how to do this stuff. No problem, Mitch. I know you have good shit, so it's like if someone was advertising something I didn't know, I'd be like, can you not? But he knows his stuff, guys. Okay, inventory interact. Inventory inventory data. Did we get... look, we got to the point in the stream, guys. I think... Are all the Americans on their lunch break now? And Canadians? Are you guys all on your lunch break? Are you guys sleepy? Are you eating lunch? Are you tired? Did I dox you? Yes, please put on mindless candidate game. I should probably just not play this. Maybe we could do that. Dude, I can't even play Chrono Trigger music. YouTube will get pissed off at me. It's really annoying. No, I'm just actually working. No, you guys don't work. That's not true. I don't believe you. Inventory interact. Oh, so does that mean I should actually work now? I've been working pretty good today. Not gonna lie. Jake doesn't believe we're real human beings not even around the world, just a little tech. Yeah. Isn't that what y'all are? Isn't that what you are? Yo, Addie, you gonna order some wings tonight? It's bloated season, boys. Sure. Inventory data. What? Oh, shit. Can I do this? Yeah, you see, look. It's showing the resource. But shouldn't it show no? The index and the button I'm pressing. So 2 is 2. I gotta do something. I have tons of leftover beer from friend's birthday party. Why don't you just go on the street and hand it out? Is that legal? Indian ball form your mother paid for? Oh my god, that's scary. Aren't you a Neverwinter NPC? Hack it. Oh. I'm losing it, boys. I'm losing it. Slots data. Is anyone gonna go on vacation anywhere cool this summer? Does anybody have any plans? I'm not always losing it. I mean, for the fact that I've been streaming 6 hours and 16 minutes, I'm pretty sane right now, you must admit, right? Multiplayer. Yes. What's up, Justin? Justin, I watched your devlog on stream. Your game, I liked the journey you went on. It was a good devlog. GodotCon in Boston. Ooh, nice. GodotCon is awesome. There's a lot of cool people going to the Boston one. That was the one where he spent 5 years on the game and then he released it. No, you spent some time on the game and then you released it and then you worked on it again. It was that alien shooter game with the emotions. I was making, what was I making fun of? I was making fun of the way you said emotions. I don't remember. Wait. I don't remember. I want to watch you make fun of me. Emotions damage. Emotions damage. Emotions damage. No HP, I'm not, bro. It's too much traveling this year. I'm gonna die. And it's also in May, isn't it? I have way too many things in May. And it's very expensive. I'd also rather just go to the EU one. Congratulations, Scary Pastry. I wish I was going to the CS major in Austin this year. CS major? Never heard of that. I'm going to go to Boston and then visit friends in Pittsburgh. Did you know, HP, that it's raining in Pittsburgh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm like this. Sometimes I feel like I'm that weird uncle at the party that makes weird jokes that nobody really laughs at. I feel that way. Oh, Counter-Strike. I thought it was like a computer science thing. It rains in the Netherlands too. Yeah, Justin, I don't remember what VOD it was actually. It had to have been a VOD, maybe like the day after you posted the link, or, you know, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. That's because you didn't lift up your arms when you said it. You just can't hear us laugh through Twitch, but we're all laughing all the time, Uncle Jack. Let's go, I'm funny. That would be so weird if I could hear you guys laughing. Like, I didn't know who was laughing. Like, there's 130 people, and I just hear you guys. That would be really trippy, honestly. I wonder what I would hear. Plan is Ireland, Northern Ireland, and a couple. Oh, yeah, that's so awesome. Dude, Ireland is legitimately okay. I think my 3 favorite, I can't know. I was gonna say my 3 favorite, but I don't know. There's so many cool places in Europe. I can't. But I really loved Ireland. I really loved Italy and Greece and Spain. Open world RPG. No. Well, that's my main game, Scary Pastry. Right now we're working on Multiplayer side project. Oh my god, Taffy. Taffy. Are you just trying to humiliate me again? The fuck is this bullshit? Oh, that's what you were talking about, Solar. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out, Taffy. Thank you for the follow, Scary Pastry. Bro. Thank you guys for showing it to me. Wow, Taffy. Why did you gotta ruin my life like that now, Taffy? What about France, Jack? I've been to France. I've only been to Paris. I'm sure I would love it though. I really liked Paris, but I'm not a city person. But yeah, I like French food. The French food so good. Yeah, I know open world RPG is your main game. An Italy trip today? Did you go to Versailles? Yeah. I don't like pronouncing. Stop saying French names because Pierre's in here. He's gonna roast me. Oh, it is Versailles. That is absolutely chock full of. Bro. HP, holy shit. Oh my god. I lived in Greece for a while. My current dream is to live in Italy. Yeah, I really liked, in particular, I really liked, I really liked Crete. Why I keep coming here? Oh my god. Y'all are gonna scare Pierre away. You're going to go down for laughing at that joke. It's like their country or something. Don't ask about your nick. Raz is lying. It's not your nickname in chat. It's just some unhinged people who have unhinged names for you. Oh, yes. Dude. Can this just finish? What's up, Vlad? Vlad Cooper. Okay, that's... Oh. Dude, oh my god. So Valky. Jane. Dzięki, Vlad. Miłego wieczoru. I forget, are you America or Canada? I lived in Poland for a while. Why you everywhere, Justin? Why you everywhere? Listen, HP, you're just tall, okay? I am a good height, alright? In Miami, I was considered tall, but, not so much here. I'm like normal here. Okay. In Miami? Bro, like 5'6". Hispanics are pretty short, you know. Like my sisters are like 5'4". I don't know that in 5 feet 4 inches in centimeters. That's 162 centimeters. And Bailey, what? Okay, let me try this again. It keeps doing the same resource. The flip is wrong with this crap. Maybe when it's filling it up. Dzięki, Vlad. In 2010, Twitter and the United States Library of Congress partnered together to archive every tweet by Americans. What? My cat was geared up to scratch the couch, and I said his name. He looked at me and made a complaining mouth, walked away sullenly. That little whippersnapper. I haven't attempted multiplayer in Godot yet. Is it difficult if you're fairly new to game? It's just you need to learn it. It's like a whole framework you need to learn, and you need to think differently. You kind of need to unlearn things. You need to like re-see things, and it's not impossible, but it's just like a whole new thing. Don't even think about it. We're almost there, tumbleweed. It keeps saying the same freaking... Whoa, username is undefined. Thank you so much for the sub. With Param. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Bro. So this is in the inventory data. I'm working on an inventory system in a multiplayer game. Okay, this is the part.
First order of business is making it so that we can grab a slot data so we can use it in the inventory interface. So we'll need a variable to store that slot data. So up here I'll go bar grab slot data. So we have type slot data, and then let's start setting some logic down here. So match grab slot data and button, and then if that matches null and mouse button left. So this is just saying if we currently have no slot data grabbed and we're left clicking on a slot, then run this. So we'll say grab slot data equals inventory data dot grab slot data. We'll pass in the index, and let's make this function here. So I'll copy this and then I'll control click into inventory data. And so up here, func grab slot data, we'll pass in the index here, and this will return a slot data. So bar slot data equals slot data's index, and then let's check to see if it's null. And if it's not null, we'll return it. Otherwise, we'll return and grab nothing. So if slot data, then return slot data, else return null. Right? And let's just make sure if that's working, print out here at the end of the function here. Print grab slot data.
Oh. Oh. Okay, it's working. It's working. Good. That's a resource. Oh, wait, no, wait. What? Oh, that's null. That's a resource.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Okay, wait. I think it might. I think it's good. Whatever. It's good. Okay. We'll see. Can you stop talking about me like I'm an idiot, Rosin? God damn. Maybe you should convince her to do that. Oh, but she wants to do it this way. But you should try to convince her because she's in her teenage stage. She should put it. Rosin, you need to go in timeout. You need to go in timeout, Rosin. Maybe someone should convince Rosin to just. Maybe someone should try to convince Rosin to, you know, like, calm down. $420 was a nice number. Okay. Oh, this is... Thank you. Thank you, HP. The no backseat hammer comes. God damn. Okay, slot. I don't think Snooze is here, but I've been inspired to write a blog. Oh my, bro. Honestly, Solar, you should, because yes, Solar, you should, because I do not want to have to explain that in my video because I don't really understand it. And if you do, I could link your blog post in the video so people know how to do it. That would be perfect. Perfect. And watched your reaction. How was it, Justin? HP, I heard that, like, I have a weekend project. Yay! I heard that the synchronizer sometimes, like, when it gets to more complex projects and you need... And it gets overloaded or something when there's a lot of players, the synchronizer doesn't work as well. Is that true? Is a synchronizer... Someone was talking about in the Discord. Something like that. Like, in a way, when it comes to heavier loads, RPC is more reliable? I'm not really sure. What does it mean, this bit of a hammer? Alright guys, do you think Rosin has had enough? I don't know how long I timed him. How long ago that was. Maybe we can untime him. You have been spared, Rosin. I made and released a horror game in 3 months on Steam. And it earned more net alone. In the stars did after 5 years. Oh my god. How does that make you feel, Justin? Yeah, I remember the thing. Also, all right, I'll let chat. Okay. Okay, I'll let chat. Let's see. Chat, was this a domineering message? Let's see. Maybe I overreacted. We'll see. Guys, is this a domineering message? Maybe we should tell Jackie to use Synchronizer for the inventory stuff, but she's pretty set on the RPC method. Is that domineering? Was I overreacting? Domineering or overreacting? Sounds pretty polite. The horror game was fun. I remember the demo. Need to go back to the full game. I mean, I had a feeling it happened based on wish list and such, so it did not come as a shock. Also, Justin, gotta bop people every so often or they get uppity. You didn't answer the question, Solar. The game overall is well received. Justin, it's also like, you know, it's people like spooky stuff. Like on Halloween, they like playing spooky games, you know. I think they just wanted to help. All right, let's vote. I don't feel like writing. All right, alrighty, Rosin. I apologize. When I read it again, it actually didn't sound that bad. Whatever can I do for my transgressions against you? Why are we voting? I was already timed out. It was very easy to read it badly. It was pretty easy to read it badly. Untimed for the trial, like a holding cell. Maybe I could just... Jackie reads all my messages in the worst way. No, it's true. It's actually... You know why though, Rosin. You're smart ass in most of them. Okay. Alright. Let's imprison a random lemming. Okay, T. Best worst bard was imprisoned. Alright, let's do it again. G. Okay, G. Denology, yeah. Alright. I feel better now. Two people imprisoned. The universe is in order. You kind of scared me, Justin. You worked on a 5-year project and then you did a 6-month project and you had more net revenue. It's kind of scary. At least you learned, Justin. You know, I think the most important thing that I liked from your devlog is that you didn't give up. I think that's amazing, honestly. You stuck with it. Now you are, 5 years more knowledgeable on what counts. Wait, what? Guys, we're almost at the end of this. The 5 years probably helped build knowledge. I think overall I have a much better idea of how to make a good game, but also a more marketable game. I also saw, I just checked out this website, Lurkit. If you're a streamer, you should check out Lurkit because you can get keys to games and you have to stream it. I mean, you could stream it. And I saw that your game was on Lurkit, Justin. Yeah. How was that? How many keys did you give out? I think it's also really good if you're making a game to... Because, when streamers play your game, It shows it to a lot of eyeballs. Wait, you have to wait. Wait, you've paid? Wait, you have to pay to give free your game free? How much did you pay for that? I still have to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. There's too many games to play now. Or, I mean, you don't have to say how much money if it's, like, private. I didn't know you had to pay for that. Is it... like, what? I've never done a campaign on it. What's up, owner? The inventory is almost done. I'd say in DMs, but they don't list it publicly on their site. I don't think they offer that info publicly. Yeah. The best way to make money in games is by selling stuff to game devs, man. You can shovels and all that. Yeah, sells shovel and all that. Yeah, sells shovels. What? Okay, we do that and bam. Where you give keys to YouTubers and streamers, it's free. Oh, interesting. In Terraria, you can craft the cell phone pre-hard mode. If the game does massively well, you can get no cut of the profits. Alrighty, Justin. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. But it doesn't want to switch back. Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Almost there. Because it needs to go in the slot. Thanks for your insight. Correct slot. Signal. How dare you still not use PHP? Do you want to get banned? I'm just hoping Jackie make it and takes me with her. Oh, remember. I'll say remember those gift subs. Someone's salty. Why do you feel the need to go to people's stream and tell them to use PHP? I mean, like, at least use at least use a better language, you know. Someone sent me a video. Wait, who was? It was Herrick. It was like programming multiplayer in Godot with also using TypeScript. It's weird. Strange. Is obviously a bannable offense. Well, he did get banned. Yeah, I should be using the Lua. People use JavaScript nowadays because PHP is that bad. Just breaks the routine of the stream. If I use good language, then there's no joke. Huh. I've heard that PHP is no longer a dumpster fire, but given how brightly the dumpster fire burned, I think I'll wait until PHP 11. But why do you need to try it again? Why? Can you just, like, not? I've tasted Rust just a tiny bit. It was interesting. Relate item grid. Inventory data. Just code it. Rosin, you want to get banned again? We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Oh, inventory stuff sucked though. Well, I mean, there was that guy that made Roller Coaster Typhoon in assembly, so... Yeah, I was kidding. I actually love PHP. You should pour your code over. You're 7 inches away from getting banned, Honor King. I don't sound like that. Are you sure? Then why are you saying it like that then? Thank you for the converting. It's for me. Okay. So this is when we're clicking on a slot and we don't have anything, and this is when we're clicking on a slot and we have something. We need to drop the slot. So we'll do drop slot data. grabbed slot data and the index. You know what I'm actually doing right now? I'm writing Windows 3.1 OLE2 stuff for fun. At least it started off as a fun project. I really don't know what I'm doing. What? Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. Inventory too fast for you. Appreciate that, Anonymous. Thanks. Thanks for keeping it tame. I appreciate that. You a cool one. You cool. I don't really know what that is, HP. Windows 3.1 OLE2. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Donkey is played by... You see this? That's actually a pretty nice picture. That's actually, that picture looks pretty nice. Wow. Did you have to flip it? Wasn't it flipped? You're welcome. You're welcome. You guys are poopy. Oh my god. This should be your album cover. It's hell. So why are you doing it for fun? Dude, I don't even understand what that is. It's flipped for you, not for us. That's weird. So we'll copy that. I can't stop him into... But like, once you learn how to do that, then you're basically a superhero, right? It's like flipping a mirror around. Okay. I trust you. Grabbed slot data. HP is already a superhero. Aw, that's so nice. If it was 1994, I would have been a superhero. Now I'm a dork. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Oh, guys, I wanted to tell you guys this, but I thought I would be, like, going off track too much. Did anyone read the Dragonlance series? Because I kind of bought the Dragonlance book for, like, the first 3 books, and I'm kind of excited to start the series. Anyone else a nerd here? I'm 20% in the first book. Hell yes. How is it? Not really superhero. It's like someone that learns to ride those bikes with one giant wheel. Oh my god. Oh, you don't understand. I'm writing a Microsoft Bob application. This isn't a fun party trick. This is self-harm. Dude, what is wrong? Some of them, they're great. I'd rather wait to finish the first. You'd rather wait for what? What? So, like, no, okay, like, should we? What are you, like, no, there has to be a reason you're doing that, HP. I refuse to believe you're, like, there's no reason, like, you could stop joking now, like, like, what? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Well, Raz, you're not very impressed often. You're never impressed. You're never ever. Alrighty, guys, are you ready for this? Look at this. La 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 la. I'm about a bro, 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 I'm about a bro. Microsoft Bob? Okay. Okay, alright. When do the microtransactions get added? I'm also reading the first book in the Legend of Driz. Raz, why do you gotta ruin D&D people's lives? Clippy? Is that like Clippy? You were, yeah, I've been coding, yeah. Yeah, 7 hours, 30 minutes, yeah. I think this has to be data. There we go. 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 We got an inventory system. There we go. We got an inventory system. There we go. We got an inventory system. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, Slayers. Oh my god. Thank you, Slayers. Jesus, Mary, and Moses. When is that? Has there been a hype train the whole time? What the frick? Slayers, you shouldn't have. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Slayers. Dang, Slayers is really taking advantage of that 35% off gifted subs over 5. Wait, did I? Got that 35% off. Let's freaking go. I've hyped up for them. I'm reading them because of the Slaying the Dragon. Oh! You finished that book? Damn. I wanted to read it. Happy birthday, bro. That's so kind, Slayers. Guys, look at this multiplayer game. Look at that. Look, isn't it beautiful? Yeah, 35% off means you can get... But remember, guys, they increased the price of subs, like, a while ago. So you're actually getting 15% off. It's coming together. It's all coming together. Wait! Oh, guys, we're at 199 sub points. 199 sub points. Are we gonna get to 200? Anybody have a prime they can drop? Anybody have a prime they can drop? oh, 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 oh. I thought Prime didn't count. Oh my god, Owner King! Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, okay, whoa! Oh my god. It did count. We are at 205, guys. Thank you so much. Look at this. We have 205 sub points. Thank you so much, HP and Owner King. Appreciate that. Yeah, is it your birthday? The sub points are not really for you. Not really, Owner King. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's all for me, just for me. Yeah. I can't share, you know. It's not that I don't want to, I can't. They're mine.
I guess I should finally click this.
Tier 3 fitting months? Oh my god. That's a lot. I think wow. Thank you so much for the support, Solar. You awesome. You awesome. Damn. Level 5 hype train. Holy crap. That's huge. Very huge. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. I think it's time to play the theme song.
Jackie's got a passion, she's got a fire in her soul. She's a game dev extraordinaire, mixing beats and code. Yeah. Hours turn into days, creating worlds of wonder in the culture plays. Oh yeah, she's a code rockin' Jackie, breaking down the walls with the
everybody dance.
She's got 'em all in roll. Oh yeah, her things on that button like a fireworks show. Jackie did this, she's the one to let the good times flow.
Let's keep the hype train wholesome. HP, okay? Let's have a wholesome hype train, okay? Wholesome. You could do if you're feeling a little degenerate, just do a short track. That should hold you over, you know. Oh, nice. I got it. Got him. Got him. Whoa, I'm sorry that happened to you on your birthday, Owner King. I guess it's not your birthday anymore. Anyways. Damn. Guys, let's not talk about this, okay? Let's just pretend like that didn't just happen. Good job, Biley. Nice. That was a good one. Good, nice. That was a really clean one, Solar. Good job. Don't look at Owner King. Nice, Lebowski. Good job. I think this is making it worse. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Fellow Brits, don't forget that this coming Sunday is Mother's Day for us.
Taffy. Oh, the bits work. Let's freaking go. Taffy, when I saw the bit thing, I thought you were gonna say something about the District of Columbia. That's where my brain went. Wait. Mother's Day, Poland. May. Oh, wait. No, it's in May. Wait, what? Okay, no. 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 Wait, what? 10 from okay, no. Mother's Day, America. The second Sunday of May. Okay, good. Wow. Why do they have Mother's Day on so many different days? Why can't the whole world just celebrate on one day? It's too many days. Just like Independence Day, the whole world should celebrate on the 4th of July. Just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That wasn't funny. Slayers! Oh my god! That's so many gifted! Holy crap! Jesus! That's a lot of gifted. Thank you, Slayers. I appreciate that. Holy crap. Oh my god, we're at 93% hype train. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. 7% more. Come on, we can do this. We can get over the hump. We can get over it. Come on. Go 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh no, 6, 5. Is it? Oh, okay. That was close. That was 93%. Holy crap. But this hype train has been epic. That's a lot of gifted subs. It's a lot. 17 subs. Holy crap. Let's see. You got a chest? What'd you get? Oh, that's a cute one. Wait, let's see. Streamers also get it, even if they don't. Let's see something. An actual queen. Oh my. Okay, I need a different. Oh, didn't I put ore? Do you guys like the hype train emotes? You like them? Are they good? They're the best? That's good. It's good that you enjoy them. Copper ore. Okay, let's go to the inventory. Let's put some copper ore in there. Now, if we check, they swap. Good. Guys, this inventory's coming along. 7 hours streaming. Damn, 210 sub points. That's crazy, guys. I appreciate that. Drop slot data. They're making you whole.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Slot data. Dude, I already know I'm gonna get a bunch of strikes on YouTube for this VOD. That's how YouTube is. Okay, actually, I don't need that. Fully merge, drop single slot, interact with chest. You ain't on the Discord, Solar Queen? Honor King, you ain't on. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Be right back. Denology, do not. Guys, quickly, before Denology comes and ruins everything. Quick, get your points. Get your points now. It's not impossible. Cristiano, thank you for the YouTube sub. We are still live, Dan. Still going. This inventory's kicking my booty. Okay. Fully merged, drop single slot, interactive chest, then choose inventory, display external inventory, check, pick up, see. Peek up. Peek up. Okay, I was about to sink that shot, sorry. Okay. Oh, wait. Drop single slot, interactive chest. Pick up scene. Second. The ore. Biley's in a meeting. So this ore will have the copper. God damn it. It's okay, I'll come back. Ooh. 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 Here. Inventory data. Pickup slot. Curva! I don't think this is gonna work. Did everything get bigger? Or did something happen to my brain? What's up, Sombrax? Huh. What's a GDScript convention for naming functions with underscore? I think that's only for, yeah, I think it's like for private function. I'm not sure though. I kind of want to watch like a Quentin Tarantino. I want to watch like a Quentin Tarantino movie tonight. I want to see some feet. All right, guys, it's happening. It's happening. The insanity is creeping in right now. Imagine asking a web dev about conventions. Becky Brown slays. Same. Oh, and wait, but what's that? Yeah, I haven't seen Inglourious Basterds in a long time. The last time this is definitely TMI. I don't know if I should say it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the last time I was invited to watch Inglourious Basterds, never mind. Means it won't complain to you if you don't use it. Like Delta in a function won't yell at you if you... Oh, that's true. But that's for variables. Yeah, it was like I thought we were gonna watch it, but it wasn't about what. But I was just like, no, I want to watch the movie. That's it. It's the whole story. And we ended up watching the movie. No. No, I was mad because I wanted to watch the movie. No, I haven't actually. So actually nothing happened because I really wanted to watch the movie. For index in slot data size if slot data is... If not. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, if you're trying to Netflix and chill someone, choose a shitty movie, you know? Like, don't choose a good movie. Or else it doesn't make sense. Right? Arrivederci, yeah. See, I remember that part because I watched the movie. Brad Pitt was like, Arrivederci, and then he was like, yeah. Like Dark Knight. And this could be return. False. I hope this was a joke. Oh, we got a Dark Knight fanboy in the chat. This isn't water, guys. This isn't water. The Great Gatsby. I've seen it like once. But no, if I'm inviting someone over, watch that. That's what. Thank you, Taffy. Thanks. Gosh. People just. They don't get it. Alright. Oh, let's see if this works. So I rigged it up so that I can, okay, that we, oh, guys, we're mining. We need to merge it. Did you see that, guys? We mined. We were totally mining right now. You guys invite people over? You should try it sometimes, Tom. Only if they're cool. Only if they're cool. Wait, let me make sure that the copper ore... Oh, I needed to put stack... Wait. Will it merge? I didn't have it as stackable. No. Oh, wait, what the... Oh, okay. It's copper ore. I'm on the guy's side. Poor guy. I wonder what he's up to now. Solar, wanna come over? Solar's in a meeting. What if I really wanna mess around? I'd be like, hey, wanna look at my C++ code and make out? Cause they're probably not gonna wanna look at my C++. I feel like that could potentially work. If someone comes over when you start with one, they did not come to see your code. It's true. That actually is that's a good one. That's good. I want to make my intentions clear. She will say, that's C, and say we are the plus plus. No, okay, no. I'm in a meeting with no context, but sure sounds fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, slot data. Guys, this whole week, I think aside from yesterday where I didn't IRL stream, my streams have been over 7 hours. That's crazy. I don't know what's happening to me. Jackie said to try and bring someone over, but only if they're cool. But like, are you gonna order pizza, Tom? What are you guys gonna eat? You're becoming an actual... True. I remember when I first started streaming, my streams were max 5 hours. And I streamed 3 days a week. And I think I became a partner in under a year. How does that work? How did that happen, Taffy? It's just more fun. Yeah. That's the thing, like, when I did smaller streams, I packed it in with excitement. If you do longer streams, not every moment can be super exciting, because that's just exhausting. Itivk, thank you for the follow. Cheetos sounds pretty good. I haven't had Cheetos in a while. Every time I pass them at the grocery store, I'm like, bro, that looks good. But then I'm just like, nah. Too much processed food. But they're bomb. Body doubling also really helps with work progression. Body doubling. What? What that? And there's slot data and item data. Stackable. Stackable. Oh, cloning. Quantity plus other slot data quantity stack size expected new line. Wow, it was literally the space. Whatever. Funk fully. Hey girl, wanna come back to my place for some Java, maybe a little Python? What if she's a computer science major? And then she expects to do that, but you don't wanna. So it might not always work. Taffy, that is accursed. But Python is really fun to play with. We don't need virtual machines where we're going. Then I make her a cup of coffee and show her my Python. Not everybody drinks coffee that late. Just saying. Did I freaking write it in the wrong place? It's not clicked. Shit. Drop slot data here. How about come over to my place and we can make a video game together. And then you make an amazing game. And then you guys become biffles forever. I feel like that could work. Yo, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Wow, wrecked. Hey girl, wanna see me implement an inventory? Well, it worked with you guys! Just saying, I don't know. It kind of like worked with you guys. Yeah, but we're here to see you implement the inventories. Slot datas. Give me Cali girl voice. I think it was your YouTube video that lured me into the madness. You were so polite and helpful, and let me guess, it was the tile map tutorial video, eh? I get a lot of people with that one. I hate when she dunks on us, guys. We need to do better. There's more of us. I just can't be that mean. I just can't be that mean. It's not in me. I'm not dunking on you guys. I'm spending a Friday. It's 8:20 p.m. and I'm spending a Friday evening writing an inventory system, okay? So who's dunking on who? Alright guys, I think... Ah, shit! Item data is not cleared. Bro, what the shit? Shit. Here. Okay. Okay. I want to stack. I might be the only one that started watching Jackie before the Rat King game. I don't know, that sounds like my ideal Friday. Same. Saturdays are for the boys. What? Okay, guys, do you think they're gonna... Do you think my copper ore is gonna merge and increment the quantity? What do you guys think? You think it's gonna work? All right, let's see. What's wrong? Guys, I could cry like a baby. You want to hear me cry like a baby? Oh, thank you. Did that sound like a baby? Look, no. This actually... No. This actually sounds like a baby. Watch this. Feed me, motherfucker. That's the sound that babies make. That's... No. Does that not the sound that babies make? Are you guys afraid of babies? Do babies scare you? Okay, so pick up slot data. Oh. I get it. Oh no. Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Rosin. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? You have sunlight dependent sanity. Oh my gosh. That's true. Oh my god, when the sun goes down, I get crazy. And when the sun is up, I'm normal. Wow, I didn't... Thank you, Taffy. You've revealed something very, very true. That's very interesting. What? Zeno, what the hell? I need to finish this stupid thing before I can... Ugh. I'm not always crazy. That's not true. What about you? Huh? What about you, Footman? You're a sandpire? A vampire? If I'm a vampire, I'm Team Edward. I wonder what that one guy is working on at the moment. What one guy? Sanepire. Well, you said everything with that. Sane pyre. Oh, because it's the opposite. I didn't want to implement to this part, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Oh my god. This inventory system never ends. I would just like to, you know what I would just like to do? Just like to sit down with a nice little drink. You don't know what's in the drink. Sit down on the couch, play some Castlevania, you know, just and no, you don't know, King. You don't know me. Blood. Which Castlevania? I don't know. I just have one on my Game Boy Advance SP. There's just a Castlevania in my Game Boy Advance SP. Wait, Game Boy Advanced SP. What does the SP stand for again? Area of Sorrow. Ooh. That's the foldy one, yeah. But what is the SP? No, because there's special. That's weird. I don't like that. Game Boy Advance Special. Unless you're talking about Circle of the Moon. I think it might be Aria of Sorrow. Do you collect souls? I don't remember. I just remember you. You know. Guys, if you could play, okay, if you could, you know, chill on a Friday or Saturday night and play any SNES game, what game would you want to play? Has to be an SNES game. Chrono Trigger. I want to steal yours, HP. Yeah, I want to play that one. Oh my god. Chrono Trigger better. When Devil May Cry 3 came out, people complained about the difficulty so much that they made DMC3 Special Edition for European and American. Sounds about right. I like Kickmaster. Do they kick? Super Mario World, nice. If you want to just chill on a Saturday or Friday night with any SNES game, which one would you want to play? Sit back and chill. Super Mario World. Someone said that on YouTube. What about Clay Fighters? Gotta pick a bad game. SNES and chill. Zombies Are My Neighbors is always a chill time, but not too chill that it's boring. Never heard of that one. Yeah, I was also thinking of Metroid. But honestly, I forgot Chrono Trigger was SNES. So I would still go with Chrono Trigger. I don't think we're not playing anything. It's too late, bro. An adapter to play Game Boy games. Wow, that's cool. You were the cool kid on the block, eh, Taffy? If not slot data, slot Mega Man X. I never played Mega Man. Grabbed slot data, create single slot data. Return grabbed slot data, else return null. Yeah, I was on the SNES when Mega Man X was for me. It's different from the NES ones. I played Pokemon living very much on a FIFA. On a FIFA? Oh, on a FIFA stream. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Damn. That sounds lame. Guys, I had a Game Boy Color. And I remember playing, like, my sister, it was a hand-me-down from my sisters. And my sisters had Mary-Kate and Ashley. And there was a Winnie the Pooh game I liked playing. Oh, that's working. But it doesn't want to. Son of a bitch. Something terribly wrong with this. Oh. I spelled it wrong. Okay, that's working. It doesn't want to. Sucks. 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 Pick up slot data. I know. Wait, I'll show you guys. Dude, but I mean, if you... I mean, you know, like, I kind of feel bad for the Olsen twins because, you know, they were babies. Like, they've been acting... But they... what is their net worth now? Mary-Kate Olsen net worth. Their net worth is 500 million. But they didn't have a childhood. That's so Raven. Oh my god. Are they still like acting? Latest movies. Like they've already What's their last movie? But I don't... Did they have drug issues? Retirement. Look, in 2012, to get their interest to retire in order to focus on their careers in fashion. The Fuller House? Did they do the Fuller House? What? Did they? What? What? How did I miss that? Twin prop. What is that? I want to see pictures. What? Wait, where are they? The twins are not there. Are they there? They're not there. Mary-Kate announced that they would not reprise. Oh, I should have kept reading. That's insane. Yeah. I love the Full House. Did they really date? One of them dated Heath Ledger? Damn. Yeah, it's called Full House. The reboot is Fuller House. No, Wikipedia didn't lie. Wikipedia didn't lie. I just didn't read further. I just like, what? Fuller House? And I got excited and I didn't finish reading.
Just ordered pizza. Go me.
What are the toppings, Taffy? You need to tell us now. Don't say that now. I want to order pizza. No. 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 Don't do it. I'm trying really hard not to order pizza because I have so much empanada. I have so much arepa dough. Spider Queen? Why? Why, Spider Queen? Why? Yeah. No, you made me mad. You made me mad, Spider Queen. I'll be right over. Ooh. Didn't even know they had a third sister. Rip. Oh my god, and the third sister looks like... They had a third sister? What? Bro, I wonder what it was like to grow up as Elizabeth Olsen. Like 3 years is the age gap? Yeah, like 3 years. She's 3 years younger. Bro, to be like the other sister. Oh my god. Then both of them combined. She began acting when she was 4? Personal life. She became an atheist.
Bacon, sausage, pepperoni, ground beef, meatballs, extra cheese, barbecue sauce base, stuffed crust.
Yo, can you please send a picture of that? Because I, like, what? What? Yo, I really have to, what? I have to, that's why Taffy's an, like, what? It's just Domino's. What, like the... One of my favorite Marvel characters. Like, what? I think you like meat. The Meteor Pizza. That's a good name for a meat pizza. Not gonna lie. Raz, that not nice. But it gives me a bad tum. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Domino's Pizza Meteor. Hello, Sorcery Story. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Okay, the pizza looks pretty sane. Considering all the toppings on this. Bacon, sausage, pepperoni, ground beef, meatballs, barbecue. You can't really see that. Is that a real pizza? No, this is making me. I'm sorry. Fixing bugs. The usual. We're doing pretty good. I'm working on a little multiplayer. I just ate my salad. You won't have to go back. Yeah, one of the chat members is eating extra meaty pizza. Yeah, this is a multiplayer game. I'm working on. And yeah, it's very multiplayer. It's RuneScape. What's up, Irish John? I think it's missing a steak topping. Yeah, I was just messing around. This is client server. The server is being hosted. And yeah, it's kind of interesting working on a little project like this. But I hope you had a good stream. Sorry guys, for everyone who... This looks hilarious though. That is... What the hell is that? Okay. Funny pizza. Okay, I'm gonna look up most epic. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's Friday. I can't show pizzas. I blame Taffy. He talked about pizza. Now I can't stop thinking about pizza. Most epic pizza. What are your... I feel like the toppings people like says a lot about them. Put that up again, Jackie. It made me really... No. Your salad was good. Alright, see you, Sorcerer. Thank for the raid. Have a really good rest of your evening. Enjoy your dinner. Sorcerer Store. Alright, is your chat... are you guys wild? When can we play? When does pizza get added? Pizza will be added shortly. But you have to get all the ingredients yourself. It's not like you can pick up a whole pizza. You gotta make it yourself. Gotta milk the cow. Gotta this is the churning the butter. Pepperoni and feta. Oh, I've never had that. I don't think you need butter on pizza. I think 21. The good thing is Spider Queen is just a one-time purchase, so it's really nice. Netflix and Raz, I hate you. I just had a slice of spinach, shroom, garlic, and hot jardiniere. Jardinieren. The hell is that? Oh, that looks good. But yeah, can someone please get my mind off pizza, please? Pizza's just one of those things that it's always, you know. Oh no.
This is just my go-to. I cannot be asked to think about what I want. Just aim calories at me pizza.
You know, you do you, Taffy. You do you. Did you get producer edition? I think I got like the cheapest edition. I didn't go crazy. It was like around $100 or something like that. I don't know. I bought it so long ago. I think I bought it like 5 or 6 years ago. That sounds gods. Pick up. Oh, pick up slot data. Yeah. Yeah, music making be fun. Oh, are you gonna make your own music for the game jam? Pick up slot data. If slot datas. Slot datas index and slot datas index can fully merge with slot data. Fully merge with. Alrighty guys, the moment of truth. The moment of truth. I did for the last one, Bosca. What is that game jam about? Alrighty guys, do you think the ores are gonna properly merge? Oh!
Peace out, y'all. I'm gonna watch Netflix and chill.
Enjoy your Netflix and chill, Taffy. And your pizza. Have a good evening. What? What, Solar? What? Are you gonna... Guys... Yeah, dude. Long day. Inventory system. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Swap. Swap. We're doing an MMO, boys. MMO, boys. All right. Now, the moment of truth. Let's see if the server automatically serves the serve system sexy AF. All right. Yo, what up, Belgi? How many stacks? 99. 9999. Sorry. So we go to GitHub. What's up, notification? What's up? Oh my god, I forgot, it's in my organization. Jackie Code's official organization. Oh wait, what did it? Okay, yeah, we're okay. How did the tower defense game turn out? Yeah, I'm currently, oh, so the build system, the action is already building? That's so freaking cool. I didn't even need to do anything. I'm currently in the process of doing, like, reward ads. And then I'm posting it to the Google Play Store. Yes, Belk. I'm hosting a game jam next month. Okay, we still gotta wait for the build system. It's done. It is done. So now we can come in here. Download our windows. Oh my god, this is so freaking cool. Okay. If this works, this would be insane if this works, honestly. Yo, Velk, I'll help. I'm gonna be here. I'll help you. Belky, you should totally make a game. Extract files. Desktop. Windows client. Here. Okay. So it should have already gone to the server already, so I could just run my client. Check it. Oh no. I mean, it transferred, but my inventory system is effed. Solar, hey! Mine. Look, Solar's here mining. But damn, okay. Well, the inventory system, it doesn't want to work on the server. I need to figure out what the hell is going on. But it works on the client side. I mean, it works in debug. It's weird. It's weird. Multiplayer. For me, bot, Jesus Christ. Cursed facts. For me, bot, that could work. This smells like a racing condition. Like, I really want to know where Frumius, like where Frumibot is getting this information from. Hell yeah, Velky. Alright, guys. I'm super stoked that I could just push this and it goes straight to the server. Thank you so much for that, Solar. That is insanely... That's insane, honestly. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna head out now. 8 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. That's amazing. I don't think I've ever... Wait, guys. Can we try to make some noise? Let's raid Moist Critical. Can we raid some Moist Critical? I don't think he's ever been on while I stream. He streams pretty late. Charlie, yeah. Can we try to make a lot of noise so he notices us? Maybe he'll notice us. Can we like scream like ooh woo? Like, can you just spam ooh woos? Show me what it looks like. Just pretend like the ooh woo song is playing. Actually, I'll put you guys in the mood. Let's let's play the ooh woo song. One on the house. One is on the house, guys. This one's on the house. Are you guys ready? Show me your ooh woo spam. All right.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so...
Let's go!
Fucking go.
Ooh, woo, o'clock. Let's go.
Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, woo, you're so warm.
Yes, that's what I like to see. Yeah.
Noses your Nicky Wakey till day or till day.
Come on, show me, guys.
Baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to.
Yes, that's what I like to see. Let's go.
For your bulgy wulgy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches
No, not help you with that.
Please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
Come on, guys. Show me your game faces. Show me your game faces. Let's go. It's time for this. Yes. All right. Hitting the raid button. Let's go.